Good morning, everyone. How are you doing today? I'm sorry for the delay this morning. I am very silly. I may or may not have gotten very distracted by a plushie and fallen asleep. And woken up. I'm woken up quite substantially later. Adjusting my monitor for a second. Oh, it's very stiff. Loud and clear on Twitch. It should be working on YouTube now as well. I've disconnected and reconnected it. I hope it works. Let me go live on that side. My links, YouTube. It's on YouTube too. It works as well. Awesome, awesome. Thank you so much. Rob, oh, Elfgar, you got me. Good morning, darling. How are you doing? And me, I'll be just a moment. Let's get that fan on, I think. Like Father says good morning. Oh dear. Is that Nurgle saying that I am, saying good morning, or are you claiming to be the Plague Father? As long as Nurgle keeps his blessings to himself. You don't want to be sick again this soon. Wow, I don't generally get sick, but I get complications. But yeah, this morning when I got up, I was like, I've not had enough cuddles. I want more cuddles, so I got my biggest plushie, which is a shark called Merwin. A friend bought me a shark plushie, so I snuggled up with her. She was kind of a large one. I fell asleep and I woke up 4 hours later. He speaks through me. I hold him in check. We have an understanding. Oh dear. Oh, right. Should be fine. Further over than normal. There. Right, it's because I moved my monitors. Still waking up. Wife is sick at the moment and kept me up last night. It looks like dark in here. I'm sorry to hear that, Rob. I hope she gets well soon. It sucks when you're sick. It sucks when your loved ones are sick as well, because you just want to help them and you can't, and that really blows. Alright, stuff from there. Delete the old one, the new one, and it's COVID too, so I have to try and keep my distance. Oh no, that's not good. That's not good at all. I'm sorry about that. That's fine. Fishnet sleeve, that's cool. It's also got like, I don't know how to describe it. Like a ribbing kind of material on the top. It's quite a cozy top. Yes, my top is ribbed for my pleasure. It was, when I saw it, it kind of reminded me of like Kylo Ren's what was it? Was it a surcoat? I forgot. But yeah, I actually really love the texture on this. I don't wear this top very much though, because usually Becca steals this one when we go out. So there is the downside to your partner being the same size as you, well, dress size as you. So she does tend to steal your clothes. The upside is I get to steal her clothes.
I have a question. Oh God. What?
Hi, Space Toaster. How are you doing? Where did you get that? I may like to arrange one. I didn't get it from anywhere specific. This comes from one of the bundles that I got a long time ago, where basically you don't order specific clothes or anything. You order basically like a kilo's worth of clothes in a certain size, and yeah, so it's like a bundle thing. Sadness, I'm sorry. There are a lot of self-tops like this though. I'm sure you'll be able to find one. Not your fault, I'll find something. Yeah, there's lots of cute tops like this, but FANCY. I get it. Fancy cube. Okay. Let's have a look at this fancy cube thing. Found it. That wasn't so hard. Yeah, that's what the back looks like, by the way. Yeah, that's Fancy Cube. That's FANCYQUBE. You should be able to find something for it. Oh. Excuse me. Easier to just grab a picture from here. There you go. Morning, all you degenerates. I'm lurking currently without sound as I'm able to run away again in a few minutes. I'll try and bump the numbers. Aw, Sylvester! You know you can't hear me, but you can see me. Yeah, the camera's not in the right place right now. Let's just... Where's the damn settings? Oh, there. They've changed their logo. I'm not used to it. Oh god, that's the right light. Besides, it gives me an excuse to have fishnet body stockings fall into my cart while I'm looking. I just got the new Where did I put them in here? I got the tights I'm gonna wear on Saturday. There. Like, no, they're like semi-tights, but also like stockings. Oh. I'm a little bit like stiff and agitated this morning. Yesterday was kind of long. Court took a long time yesterday. I won't go into the details on stream because that's not okay. But it's nice to say we got at least half the result we wanted, so that's a good thing. But I was just mentally exhausted, and I was looking after my nephew for a good few hours yesterday. Anyone that's had to look after a toddler that only wants his mum and not his aunt understands the pain, I'm sure. I have a nice big coffee to try and get me going. Right, it's our big mug. This one's not actually for sale. But if you want a nice big mug, it's branded. On Saturday next week, we'll be releasing the merch. And that one will be called Rue's Big Brew Beverage Receptacle. It's quite a big mug. It's quite a nice mug. There's going to be an even bigger mug though. This one is a... Oh, I want to say it's a 12-ounce mug. Might be an 18, I don't know, or 15, I forget. It's bigger than your average mug. And there's going to be a bigger one that's 20 ounces as well. For anyone joining us, hi, I'm Ruby. You haven't seen me before perhaps, but I am a very distracted streamer and and YouTuber. Sometimes I paint stuff. Join the Discord, so you can also potentially paint things. Is that Necrons on the paint desk? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I haven't. Still didn't. God damn it. I still haven't plugged the Vortex mixer in, which means I'm gonna have to go and do that. Because I can't leave that for another stream. Drop our game way down, cut that off, make me darker, tile game. There we go, it's a little better. Can't see me clearly, but alright, welcome back. Yes, we have Necrons on the desk. We have a Plasmancer, 3 Score Pick Destroyers, and a Canoptic Reanimator. Along with Chaos goes back. Okay, block. Report. How's this works? Got harassment now.
Oh yeah.
There we go. I don't know if this person is like targeting for me because they created their account 20 minutes ago. They do this every single stream now. Hoping to get my Terminators finished. Nice. Hello, Jesse Rain. How you doing? Right, one moment, please. So I have to move this out here. Hmm. Ah. Yay, we have live. Oh, I almost put my skirt down in 2 different ways then. Oh. Oh, Oh, busy, too busy to paint, so nice seeing someone else do it. Nice. I was told last night I'm doing chester colours, gold or black. I'd be glad I chose black. Yeah, fair enough. I like changing them up a bit. Oh god, only 1 week tomorrow until my tattoo and my hair change. I'm scared. I didn't change my categories with Warhammer again. No, I'm just gonna do that now. I meant to do it last time. Right, now I can mix this up, because look, you get this like green ring around the bottom, you can't do anything about it. At least I can't physically shake that to the point where that will like loosen, even with agitated in there. So yeah, it's now much better. So I have to use a vortex mixer. I've tried mixing it by hand. I've given myself a carpal tunnel kind of episode. Very painful. Okay, it's already mixed for a change. Now, the other thing I'm going to do though is I'm going to put some Lamy medium and thin it down a little bit. Because that's a little bit big, maybe. Because it was. I think that's 4. 4 should do it. But basically, they have a tendency to not really hit the model properly. Yeah. Greetings and salutations, one and all. Let's see. Hello, Lee. Good morning. How are you? What might be enough? I don't know. I don't really know how much lamium medium to use. I don't use it a whole lot. I've never thinned this particular paint down anyway. But I just need it to, like, you know, thin itself out just a little bit nicely. So we still get the same kind of effect, but like without as much blotchiness, you know? I haven't got anything else to hand that has this on it. So I'm just hoping that the intensity kind of hits the same still. Yeah, that's got a little bit of like dripping just there between it. Yeah, I don't usually use this kind of technical paint. I would have just done... If I was doing it for myself, I'd have used like regular transparent and what are they called? Fluorescent paints. How am I? I'm doing alright. Oh, I am sorry. Cold at work, but having a coffee quick to challenging stuff here. Yeah, I'm mostly okay. I feel a bit groggy still because I only woke up 50 minutes ago. After I got up with Becca this morning, I was like, I've not had enough cuddles. I don't feel like I've had enough cuddles, so I cuddled one of my giant plushies, and I fell asleep and woke up 4 hours later. So that wasn't great. Then it was a mad dash to quickly eat some food so that I can take my meds, get dressed, all that kind of stuff. Oh, I do have one. You know, fairly similar. Just if I can get this with less staining, that'd be much, much better. We can flip on our buddy. But thank you. I'm doing mostly well, thank you. Plushy cuddles for the win. Yeah. It helped a lot. I feel a lot better post-cuddle. I just wish that I had also woken up, or just not gone to sleep. You know, woken up much sooner. But I don't. Now that I've been thinking about last night, I don't know why I felt like I was not cuddled enough. Because like when I went to bed, Becca stirred, so I just said, you know, come and give me a cuddle. And she was half asleep and did. So I got to fall asleep with cuddles. I'm not sure why I felt like cuddle deprived. Maybe it's just because yesterday was long. That might be it. This might be a slightly too thin mixture actually, because I've got bits that are like pulling away at the edges. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get myself another brush worth of this. Put it in there. Make sure it's all mixed in. Some days cuddles is like DACA, days never enough. Oh, it's true, it's true. It's also just a super cuddly plushie to cuddle. It's a present from a close friend. Like Becca has bought half of my plushies, but she's bought the rest. Because she lives too far away and can't give me cuddles herself, so she has sent plushies to do it for her. No, I'm lucky to have very good friends. Thanks to the pair of them, I have lots of dinosaur plushies now. Plus the shark actually counts as the dinosaur too, because it's technically Jurassic, so I'm counting it. Yeah, this is going a lot smoother than last time, so I'm glad for the Lamy and medium. Gotta make sure I do that more often. See, we all learn things. Get rid of that bubble there, thank you. Probably be good for the orbs and stuff as well, especially like the bigger ones. I remember the plasma sight was a little bit annoying for that. I'm sorry, I'm off camera. I'll adjust the camera properly and everything in just a minute. There's also just going to be a big adjustment to the streaming over the next week. I was like hoping to get it all done prior to October and then like unveil it October 1st, but honestly it just depends on when I feel like it. So it may launch before then. I'm going to redo my overlay, I'm going to redo my cameras and everything, and just my layout. And I hope it's a layout people will enjoy. Best way to thin GW paints? Yeah, I don't really use it like that. This bottle is the same one I got like years ago from the Conquest magazine, like Hachette's first one. I'm pretty sure that's where it's from, because I never bought Lamy and medium myself. Yep, dries well as well. I mean, that would have been the problem. There, you can have my attention on stream. I had to put the gremlin to bed. She was very active and playful. So you sent her to bed? But I still thank you for your time and your attention.
You will now be offered to the blood god. Blood for 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 the blood god.
You got me, Jesus. Oh, damn, Simon. Yeah, you scared the hell out of me. Look at that, like, Becca's removed the hypervigilance, like, entirely at this point. I could probably play horror games in a way that would actually amuse you all now. Before, I never got jump scared or anything. No, that was way too much in there. It's really good, actually. I'm so happy for you. I mean, on the one hand, yes, but on the other hand, I feel like someone has removed all my defensive cooldowns, you know? It's Ivy's nap time. When she gets very tired, she should go to sleep. She's hyperactive and busy anyway. She wants to play instead of listen. I see. Ori, morning English. How are you doing? Let me go straight to the pot with these ones. You want nice and strong. I don't have to worry about it not looking right on these ones. That's an easy. Good thing. Trying to decide what I'm going to do with my day. That's a point. What do you think you want to do on your day today? Resident Evil 4, you get to play and be jump scared. Chat gets so dummy mommy, which isn't you this time. Everyone wins. Wow. Oh, is that the one with the big lady? Is that the big lady with the daughters? I don't remember her name. I think it begins with a D. Never remember. Am I the only one who finds Lady Dimmy whatever really creepy? I mean, I'd say yes to uppies, but... Yeah, no, I've never played... I haven't played a Resident Evil game since, like, PlayStation 1. So, I'm not sure. She strikes the uncanny valley for me. Yeah, like, it's not a character I've ever simped after. But, I mean, obviously I do like women that are taller than me. Although technically I also like women that are shorter than me, so... Yeah. But yeah, like I said, not one I've simped over before. So I've not played any of their games for a while. Oh god. Height no issue, pale, height no issue, pale no vampire hotness is just something about her. Animations gives me the ick? Okay. What I'd like to really do is get a Land Raider conversion, but I'm still waiting on the plasma cannons 3D printed. Ah, right. My 3D printer contact is taking their sweet time. I would love to say that I am better than that, but I'm just as bad. Simon's waiting on stuff from me. Yeah, that's the one. Don't like her. Don't let her give you uppies though. The main character gets uppied and it doesn't end very well. Oh dear. Rue, you just like women. Okay, that's valid. It's fair. You're not wrong. Don't really have a comeback for that one. GG. Damn it, I missed. Charm them with your sweet English demeanor and dulcet tones wins flawless the victory. Don't think that's how English would try to charm them. I don't think getting all dummy with your 3D printer contact helps. One second. That's not dummy. When have you heard my dulcet tones? That's true. I don't know how English sounds. There could be a huge point of irony here where he actually sounds incredibly American. Or some other. Sorry, I just replying to some messages. First of all, you getting dummy with anything always helps. Secondly, how do you feel about the upcoming Titus box announcement? Wait, is there just Titus on its own? Have I missed that? We have an ad in progress, so I'm not going to do any work. I'm just gonna brush down until it's over. Pardon me. Oh, they actually bring in the board game to this side of the pond. So 12 models. It's all Tyranid Gods plus Titus. It'll be on sale at Warhammer stores only from Saturday, 28th of September. Well, shit. Mitchell, do I still do the Titus conversion video, or should I just put a pin in that, do you think? I think he knows it was a joke, Simon. Don't worry. Oh, new idea. Convert them as a Deathwatch model so you can also still make plenty of people who don't like the official model. That's fair. You know what else I could do though? Oh, I could get a Thunderhammer and do the assault version of Titus. I only questioned it because when I've been on comms in a different community, they say I should do audiobooks. I wondered if you've heard me before. I've not heard you before, because you don't call me. I'm kidding, sorry. Shouldn't brat. I'm teasing, I'm sorry. Right, break over. I can't. I'm time blind, I can't count 3 minutes. No. Does it say ad starting soon? Surely the ad just happened. Doesn't say there's an ad in progress though. That works too. Titus deserved a better model than the official model. Yeah, I'm not entirely enamored with his official model. Like, okay, he's got. Oh, sorry. What has he got that's special? He's got his shoulder pad, the Ultra one. That's interesting enough. Weirdly, he has a molded knee pad with the Ultramarine symbol, right? He has a molded right side pauldron with the skull and background and everything. He has a molded power pack with the Ultramarine symbol. He has a molded Imperialis with a Ultramarine symbol. He has a relief on his belt buckle as well. Damage across the entire thing. You know what he doesn't have? He doesn't have a left side pauldron that has a molded Ultramarine symbol. It's a transfer. How does that make any sense? I'm playing with the idea of making a Deathwatch Titus from the Artemis model. It's a pretty good model for it, honestly. Artemis is pretty spot on. I think I would do that out of... I wouldn't make him old size. I'd make him Primaris size, which I guess... Oh, no, I'd have to... If I was doing a video for it, I guess I'd have to do it the other way around. Otherwise Lorna would fucking butcher me for it. Right, I believe that the adverts are finished. No, it's not. Advert is in progress for 2 minutes. God damn it. Right, so yeah. Not working. Not working. Don't worry. Don't feel like you're missing anything if you're not paying for subs. Should have listened to the chat bit. Yeah, we only have like 2 minutes on it, so. But yeah, we're just gonna take a break for 2 minutes and I'm gonna drink some coffee. And shoot the shit. Yeah, no, I don't like that Titus model that much, I'll be honest. And that is not my favorite model. I feel like it's a bit weak for a character. Yeah, I'm excited for the War in the Rohirrim stuff though. I genuinely want that box. I don't think that I'll be able to afford it, but I have some of my Transfer funds saved up, so that might cover most of it, or half of it or something. I'll see if it's worth doing the rest, because I'm not sure. Biggest Titus needs a better model. You could do his crew, as we aren't getting them now. Oh, we're sure we aren't getting them now. This is the current release. Yeah, I could probably, yeah. No, we're about 65 in there right now, so I can't afford that. However, I'd about pressing 26 seconds. Oh, my legs are real stiff. I'm really glad I added that dinosaur appreciation channel in the Discord. It's gotten me a few giggles. Plus dinosaurs should be appreciated, yeah? Oops. Coordination was a little off there, just stabbed the lid. But yeah, I could do the jump pack version of him at least. The only time we really get to see him change his armor. Which which is a little bit of a shame. It would have been cool if we had got to see him in like Gravis armor at some point, because you know, for some of the post-campaign stuff, like your missions and your PvP and everything, some of it you have like on-the-go training from the campaign on how to do it. You don't for the heavy, because like you pick the weapons up every so often, but you don't know how the class functions. I do need to do some of the campaign again so that I can get more of the achievements done. Because like, I'm really close on some of them. For example, the it's called the Fury thing. I think, is it called Fury still? The thing where you activate his ability and like he heals with all the attacks and everything. I am so close to getting the achievement for that. I just didn't use it enough in the campaign. By the way, folks, we're only 9 subs away from doing the next cosplay stream, so as long as we hit the next 9 for the subs and get that bar filled before the end of next week, I will do another cosplay stream either at the end of this month or the beginning of next month, depending on when the bar fills, okay? One sec. Let me just set timer. Hey Google. Bayonetta, right? Well, actually, technically there is a Bayonetta costume that's on the throne thing right now, but I haven't got it, so I can't do it yet. Where is this one? Nope, that's not the right one. Where are we at? Throwing suggestions. Where's the Bayonetta one? I'm actually surprised that got suggested, but then again, I'm also surprised at the other ones. How much is it? 30, 38. Shipping time 7 to 12 days. But yeah, there is a Bayonetta costume that's on the throne at the moment. If that ends up being bought at some point, then I will wear that for a future one. Which, hang on, I'm just trying to get the correct view here. It's probably the most risque thing I would have worn, but why are you surprised by the suggestion? Because everyone else's was so tame, and then there was that one. Like, here you go. That one. Although, I also like this one. No, it just like came as a shock by comparison. At first I was like, oh, everyone's picking like really weird ones that are like inflatable and shit. Yeah, like we got the inflatable dinosaur costume from Zan. We got the inflatable Pengy costume from Danny that I had to turn down because it's got like a face ring thing, and that's like the sensory hell. A dinosaur onesie. And then obviously the Umbreon one. Oh, very much so. Yeah, the other one is cute. Which one do you like better, English? Do you prefer the Umbreon leather one, or do you like the Bayonetta one more? Personally suggested it might have, Personally suggested it must really have it out for you. It must be a perf. Must be. Oh, but yeah. At the moment, I only really have my Umbreon costume, or I guess I could try and got that for a stream, but buffing up's not really a costume for me, so I don't know. But yeah, so 9 more subs and then we'll do another cosplay one, and if something is from the throne, we'll look at it. I am going to be trying to put in more effort next month in general, just because it's spooky bitch season and I want to look my best. So I'm going to be trying to make sure like I do a different outfit every day, and I do my makeup and all that kind of stuff. And we'll see how long that lasts. Although my camera will be different as well, so you'll probably also be able to see me better. So hopefully you'll at least be able to see the makeup, so that it doesn't feel like a colossal waste of time. Or I'm just going to have to go really overboard with my makeup for camera, I don't know. No, you are supposed to like punch up your makeup a little bit for if you're on video, like streams and stuff. God damn it, went over the edge. That's just complicated. I'm a big fan of risque straps and skimpy outfits, but I think the Umbreon one is probably cuter. Fair enough. See, it's, I'll be honest, the Bayonetta one makes me a little bit nervous just because of like the underbust like show. Like if you wear a costume where your boobs don't quite fit in it, like either they're too small or too big, like you kind of have the fallback of it, at least, you know, you've got a cup under you to like kind of hold you up. That one, if you don't fit right, like you could potentially fall out of the bottom a little bit, and that would be so dangerous on stream. I would not want to catch my first ban for that. For stream purposes, that's a lot that could go wrong there. Yeah, for all the viewers at home and about, you too can play dress up with Ruby. I'd be your darling my, oh no, not even. And be a good little sub to Twitch, helps the cosplay stream happen sub now. I wonder if Mitchell's excited for the cosplay streams, I wonder. Oh, have I got all the green on now? Take it or leave it, I have no preference. stream preferences, sorry, for stream purposes, there's a lot that could go wrong there. There is, I guess I could wear the outfit like around the house on like my previous work day or something. It's not like I have co-workers I have to worry about, so I could just do a work day in cosplay and then see how that goes. And you know, if it turns out super bad, then we just won't do it. Nerd, good morning, beautiful. Good morning, hello. How are you doing? Very warm at the moment. It's probably because I'm drinking coffee and I'm warm. Did I miss the eyes or anything? No, you got eyes, you got ribs, you got weapons, you got eyes, you got ribs, you got weapons. You've got eyes, you've got ribs, you've got weapons. Okay, cool. I should probably just leave them at that point, to be honest, but stupid work ethics. Yeah, I guess we're moving on to silver for the not tech reanimator. Oh, no, where's my... Rotate that fan so it's actually pointing at me. No, that might be too much now. I'll stay on medium, I should have it facing me for a change. Okay, cool. Twitch has gotten my report about that idiot that keeps popping up. So hopefully they'll deal with them. Probably not, but hopefully, no? Well, can hope. Yeah, okay. Right, so silvers. We need vortex mixture for this one too, because I'm too bad at mixing. Is it raining? It's raining. Yeah, I'm looking to sort out a backdrop so that the when I do the like green screen thing, it actually has a bit more of an effect. That'll be... Oh. My knees ache a little bit today. No, that's horrible. Cable between your toes. Worst sensation. Worst sensation. Not sausage, just like worst. Alright, I have to work out where I want to get all the silver in this one. There's no plan here, I'm just gonna make it look right. And try not to get over the edges. There's no plan with any of this. Flip-flops creep me out. Everything is wrong about them. I can't wear them. Like, it just feels so horrible between your toes. You know? Like, it's just like the sensation that I just mentioned about, where like you've got where basically I just put my foot forward and like there was a power cable in the way, and it went between my toes, and I went, yeah, don't like. I don't like flip-flops at all. I don't own a pair, never have. But then I also don't like things like sliders. Sliders, slippers, Crocs, like none of those things. If I'm gonna wear like shoes, it's usually like, you know, court heels or something. But never anything like those. Like there's like a version of sandals that I've been looking at for like if we go somewhere warm for a holiday, but it would be like a 4-inch wedge heel or something with a little bit of a platform, and a full, like, width kind of like strap, nothing around my toes, you know? Because that feels horrible. Ah! The fuck was that? Oh, someone fully funded the Umbreon leather set. Thank you so much. We have 2 options now for the cosplay stream. Sorry, that threw me for a second. Thank you so much, whoever that was. That's super sweet of you. I can do sandals, but they have to be like full down sandals. You mean like the kind of gladiator-y style ones? Is that the ones I'm thinking now? Thank you all so much. I don't know which one of you did that, but thank you so much.
Tilda sent via throne.com.
Oh, I thought there was going to be like a message with it. Oh, that noise scared the hell out of me.
The goal amount for your crowdfunded gift has been reached. Tilda sent via throne.com.
Thank you. I will wait for that to process, and then we will have that ordered, and I don't know how long that will take, but okay, we can do a leather Umbreon now. Essentially, but with much bigger straps. I see. Okay. Also, for the people that do anonymous stuff, like donations and everything, and then message me afterwards to let me know it was them, thank you so much, because I really do like having like a target for my gratitude, as it were, you know? Like I like knowing who it was, just because like, I don't know, it's nice to know who was being sweet, you know? But I understand also wanting it to be anonymous, so I won't spoil who it was or anything, but thank you so much. For those that missed it, this is the outfit that just got bought. It's very cute. I like this a lot. So I hope it will all fit nicely, and we will have probably a cosplay stream in that in the near future. That also means both of my cosplays currently right now are Umbreon themed. I will be working on some regular cosplay stuff as well, by the way, so that, you know, we do have that too. But the outfits will always be pulled, and so will the game for it. So I guess my question to chat is, I think you'll rock the outfit though. Thank you. I really hope I do. What? But like my question to the chat. What was that one? Oh god, writing? Thank you very much for the gift of the inflatable T-Rex costume as well. Zan's going to be very pleased that was the one he suggested. I still have no idea how that's going to work in this chair. I don't know if you can sit down in those costumes. I have a strange feeling that someone is going to want me to play the Jurassic Park Telltale style game while wearing the inflatable T-Rex costume. Oh god. I've never had to thrown like things in one stream, I don't think. That's amazing. Thank you so much, writing. Oh god. That one I don't have to do anything for because it's from Amazon, so it will just automatically send it. I guess with buying a sit-stand desk, I don't think I can afford a sit-stand desk. I can actually lift my monitors though. So technically I've always got a sit-stand desk, I guess. Right. Wear both at the same time. Tease your audience with a skimpy leather outfit under the dino suit. It'd be such a troll. Cause like, okay. See? Look how high up you are. But yeah, I have what are they called? Hydraulic? I don't know, it's ones you have to do. Are you having a good day, Ruples? It was a bad start, but it's getting better, thank you. How are you doing this morning, darling? Did you see the previous one and that's why you went to go and check? I come back from getting shopping to a kinky leather dress. There is a god. Well, it just got fully funded by one community member, and then another one decided to also get an inflatable T-Rex costume. So yeah, folks, there's 9 more on the bar there. If we hit the 40 subs by the end of the month, then we'll do another cosplay stream this month. I wonder who did that. Yeah, I wonder. Real size tiny rubles confirmed. Oh god. I could just put it up to like 6'5" kind of height so you can see how some people see me. Real talk though, the dino suits get pretty sweaty, so wearing not much underneath might be a good idea. Since you can't see through it, I'll probably put on like some bike shorts or something and like a crop or something. But God knows how this is going to work with a microphone. This will be an interesting one, but yeah, I can see people voting for Jurassic Park with the T-Rex costume, honestly. Is there any other games that you would like me to see, me play during the cosplay stream? That reminds me. It reminds you of what? Reminds you of the babe? What babe? The babe with the power? What power? The power of the voodoo? Voodoo, you do. It'll be the first time Rubens doesn't have to adjust the brightness level to compensate. Wow. Rude. Wait, are you saying to compensate for my pasty ass skin? Is that what you're saying? Rude. Thank you both, I appreciate it. I can't really afford to be buying costumes at the moment, so it really helps a lot, and I really do appreciate it. Also, I really do like that Umbreon one. The other one is Zan's trolling, but I will shop for some dino themed undies to finish the look. I don't have any dino themed socks or underwear. That's really sad. I do own a pair of Jurassic Park pajamas, but I couldn't get them in adult sizes, so I'm wearing a teenager size. CSGO, but in a dinosaur suit, just because it would be impossible. I'd do it. I'm a good FPS player. No, it wouldn't work on stream because I don't... If I'm streaming or if I'm with friends, I do terribly in FPS games. If I'm on my own, I'm a monster. Mini Ruble confirmed. Where's kids' clothes? Look, it was VAT free, okay? I don't fit into that many in the way of like teenage clothes, but that one fit. Thank God. Because they don't sell like adult women's Jurassic Park like bed clothes and stuff. And it's really sad. We're nerds too. We want dinosaurs. We want the dinosaur. I don't remember what our highlighted thing on Throne was, and if that's been bought now. So I can't remember what we put as the. Oh no, the battle mat is currently there, so it's fine. That's two of the. What we have, 2, 4. We had 6 costumes up and 2 got bought on the stream. That's kind of wild. Told you all the tiny Roo was confirmed. So rude. You need uppies. I always want uppies. I love uppies. I really do. I'm a little bit heavy though. Like I don't look it, but I'm a little heavier than I look. I'm as dense as you think I am. I genuinely enjoy uppies. Like princess carrying in particular. But I haven't been princess carried for a long time. I have princess carried Becca once. I don't have the strength to do that anymore. So, yeah, she's not getting it a second time. I haven't had uppies in years. What the fuck, uppies? Look, I like being carried, okay? I like being picked up. There we go. Humble Bundle picked up. Ruby affiliate link used. Adjustments made to percentages. Ruby not screwed. Aww, I appreciate that so much. Being lifted / carried. Oh, you're replying to writing. Okay, thank you. Yeah, uppies is like being picked up and carried. I mean, I'm not really a pocket rubles, you know, but I'm what, 5'7"? 5'6", 5'7" ish. Becca, I think you're up. Princess Uppies, please. Look, I'm heavy. I wouldn't want to do that to Becca. Look, she's a lot stronger than I am now. After stopping my day job and doing this full time, like my god, my strength has dropped so much. I've said it before, but I can't lift this chair up anymore. Like it genuinely hurts. And that's just a little wild. 5'7" but 7 foot wearing platform shoes. Okay, look. Look. Yeah. I go to. Well, I normally wear 4-inch heels minimum, so I go to like 5'11". If there's a bit of a platform as well, then I think my Killstar boots take me to 6'1", maybe. Because I think, or like 6 foot and a half-inch, I think. Because they're quite tall. Can't quite remember though. I could go put them on and check, but I don't feel like wearing boots at this very moment. At the moment, my body feels physically a little bit overstimulated, so I don't want anything touching any part of my body that does not have to currently, because TISM's fun, and yeah. Need more silver. Pocket Ruby sounds so wrong to me. Why? Like a pocket monster? Oh, English! Did you send me dinosaur pajamas? I'm actually doing an order from... Okay, those are so cute. Can I'm gonna show those on stream. I mean, it's Sheen, but that's so cute. Hang on, where am I at? Look at those! They're so cute! I need to do a makeup order from them, so I will actually add those. Thank you so much. They're so cute! What are the other ones? One's with... One has mushrooms on it. No, pass. I'm allergic to mushrooms, but I don't really want to support them. Sport, not support. Koalas. I already have koala pajamas and teddy bears. I do like the bears one, honestly. But yeah, the dinosaur one, fuck yes. That is so cute. I want them. I need them. I'm not telling Becca I'm getting them. She can find out at bedtime. But she'll very much like the style of those as well. Free shipping over £40. Wow. But yeah, a friend got some makeup from them. Like the friend I was with yesterday got makeup from Shein. I'm trying to remember what the name of the brand is. It's like their own brand of makeup. Let's go to makeup specifically. Dino Jammies for the win. Fuck yeah, they're adorable. That's it. She Glam. She Glam from Shein is really good, apparently. I unboxed everything with her yesterday, and that was kind of a really good view of it. There's some makeup that covers tattoos as well, so that'll be handy when I do the modeling stuff. But apparently they have done what Chinese companies quite often do, and they have been asked to produce stuff for like high-end products, and then they've gone, okay, so we're just going to take the plans that you've given us and we're going to sell our own at, you know, 1/10 of the cost or something. And they've done it with this. So there's a lot of it is actually designer makeup that's just been sold with a cheaper package. And there's a bunch of like beauty YouTubers that have like covered it and said, you know, yes, I know it's Shein, but it's actually very good. So that's incredibly funny to me. Tyrubosaurus regina. Hold on. I don't remember what the T-Rex was. I'm gonna say, why did you go for one of the largest Tyrannosaurs? You trying to say something or anything? I mean, you've also just called me a, you know, I mean, a Regina is queen, but still. So what? Tyrant, Rubel, queen. Oh, my tyrannical. When have I ever done anything tyrannical? Like, name one thing I've done that's tyrannical. I bet you can't. Calling me names, also being mean to me, bullying me on stream constantly. I said name one thing. Hardly the Queen of Tyranny.
Like, wow, that is really
Non-binary. I love that name so much. Do you like food? I like food. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today? If you were a Pokemon, you'd be a Tyrant. Aww. I would have wanted to be a shiny Umbreon. Pocket-Roo is not a great brand name. Okay, can someone explain the Pocket-Roo, like, bad bit to me? Because I don't get it. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm glad to hear it.
Oh yeah.
Hello, Jotun. Are you making sure Rubles is adequately complimented? Seeing as you asked, want to hear why I'm non-binary? Sure. Please tell me it's going to be a joke, like that you are into Bushido and they/them. Queen of Tyranny, more like Queen of Tyranids, am I right? I'll take that one. Make me a Norn Queen. It's probably relating to the Pocket Rocket vibe or some kind of flashlight thing. Right, okay, that makes a little bit more sense. Okay. Okay. There's a male-oriented toy called a Pocket. Okay. That's the only way I can think of it being weird. Okay, I don't know that that is a thing. Because, yeah, that's not a thing for lesbians as well. Okay, thank you for telling me. This is, enlightening. Kind of shit happens a lot. Usually when I make a really innocent comment and I find out it's actually something entirely, like, risque. I feel like everyone else took class at school that I didn't. But then I think the majority of my viewers are guys, so it kind of makes sense that I wouldn't understand their workings, so I don't know. My gender is non-binary, but a couple of years ago, a supermarket in the UK emails me to say that I was their #1 customer who bought the most donuts in particular for an entire year at that store, but had been there for like 3 months. That's awesome! Are you ace? I'm not actually sure, but I identify as a lesbian. I've only ever dated women. Thought some guys were attractive, and then I realised no, some of them are attractive, but I still don't want to date one. Sorry, fellas. But yeah. No, I'm just a lesbian. Might be a little bit ace, I don't know. It's complicated in that regard. Ruby is tyrannical because of how she stores her Tyranids before putting them on a shelf. Back to lurking. Hello, Aaron. You still are upset about how I stole my Tyranids, aren't you? I'm glad everyone's on the same page and being very polite on how to mention it. Yes, thank you. I appreciate it. I have a very nice community. Oh, hang on. I've just... Not one for stream. Okay. Oh my god, it's dinosaur lingerie. That's actually really adorable. That would probably make Becca laugh when I came to bed. It's a shame it's sold out, but I will absolutely bookmark it. Oh, there's actually some review photos. That looks incredible. That looks like more like a swimsuit. Fair enough, I'll grab that as well, thank you. Well, when I can, I'll have to. Sexuality is like donuts. Sometimes you want to eat one with a hole, other times you want to eat one with something squirt like a jam donut. Oh my god. No, I prefer the donuts with the holes. It's just that some very effeminate men kind of like blurred the line a little for me. Just to warn us before you wear it on stream. I'm not wearing freaking dinosaur lingerie on stream. You're not allowed to show that much skin on Twitch. Because you will get banned for it unless you're in like a pool or something. If you're in a like a hot tub or a pool, you can get away with more, but you have to be careful about it. Otherwise, you could potentially get a ban. Granted, if you're a VTuber, they'll just fucking ban you anyway. No, I'm not one, but like, seen about them trying to do hot tub streams and it not working, even though they've like, changed their environment and everything. Technicalities about them being in a actual hot tub. Obviously they can't, it's electronics. Why am I mad? Sometimes you can just enjoy them with a cream filling. Go take a cold shower? You got told. You got told, English. Don't worry, we couldn't see it anyway. We'll all be wearing sunglasses. Okay, okay, rude. You know what? If I did that, I would absolutely turn up the gain on my camera just so that I was as bright as a biblical angel. You know, like a biblically accurate angel where you're just blinded by the light. Just for the amount of shit you will give me for being so freaking pale. I'd go full, like, beacons of lit on your asses. Donut holes can have creamy filling too. Thanks everyone, I'll see myself out. I like my partner's sexuality like my beef. All of it, every part. Whole damn cow, don't care. Beef. That's what I want for the next cosplay stream. Biblically accurate angel. Oh my god. That would be so much work with like all the eyes and shit. I would just get the biggest googly eyes I could find. And yeah, that's how I do the eyes. Rebels is so pale that vampires assume she's one of them. I am. I got the fangs and everything. No matter which lips are craving, you can fritter in some donuts. Oh jeez. The donut analogy really went a long way, didn't it? I do really like the story behind why your username is non-binary though. That's really cute. I love it. Have people seen that story about how there's a woman out there that blames David Bowie for the sexuality of her daughter because she was so terrified by his bulge in Labyrinth that she got scared off men entirely. She turned out to be a lesbian anyway, but yeah, her mum attributes that to David Bowie's junk. I think that's funny as hell. Donut cream though? Okay, I think it's time that I went to watch some more politics brain rot. God. Catch you another time. Okay, have fun. I've seen a biblically accurate angel cosplay that was really cool. I prefer mine to be glazed, and down the rabbit hole we go. Maybe not the best time to mention rabbit holes. I would also do a bunny suit cosplay, just saying. I want to like thin out my waist a little bit before I do that though. But yeah, I blame the melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya for my love for bunny costumes, the bunny suits with like fishnets, just because of that freaking episode they did for Haruhi, where it was like a school fair thing. She ended up going around and helping a bunch of people who were missing people for their own thing. And she was still wearing a bunny costume during the entire thing. Are you fantasizing about Ruby in various outfits? Want to redress up or dress down? Make a cosplay stream possible and subscribe to her Twitch now. Be a little sub and click that button. Jesus, Mitchell. He's right though. If we get 9 more subs, then we get another stream, and you get your choice of costume. Another David Bowie win for causing people to change their sexuality. Yeah, just not in the direction you think. The leather Umbreon is sort of bunny-esque suit, bunny suit-esque. Yeah, that's kind of why I like it. Right, you were all deeply depraved, so I'm going back to work to preserve my innocence. Bullshit, you have no innocence. I've known you for long enough, you have no innocence. Innocence is overrated. See, what a bully. I know you. You're not innocent. Not bullying if it's true. Aside from that, you enjoy being bullied, so hydrate Dominatus. Actually, yeah, I will in just a sec. I think I'll be able to finish off my coffee. You enjoy the bullying, so I'm being nice to you. See, it can't be bullying if you enjoy it. If you do end up streaming in shiny leather and bunny suits, I won't watch though. I do have it time to preserve. You fucking suggested that outfit, Mitchell. And the Bayonetta one, which is worse. What innocence do you speak of? Is it really bullying by Ruby compared to the stick she gets from us? Exactly. From you all, it's like a constant barrage of V2s and I've got a pea shooter. The real clapbacks come from like the times people try it on the hobby hangouts, then they get it back. Mostly Danny been finding that out recently. This fucking leg is pissing me off. Like, it wants to come off. It's not really in a position where I can pin something either. I deny everything? You would. Must be his little gremlin's innocence as his is non-existence. Yeah, I'd accept that. Be a good little girl and think about what boots to wear under the outfit. That was a good question. What boots would I wear with that? I don't know. I mean, I guess like knee-high shiny ones, maybe. Like maybe the knee-high Demoni kind of style ones. Yeah. No, the coffee's at that stage where it's the wrong temperature and it tastes funny. Yeah. No, yeah, I think maybe the boots that Mitchell and Lufang funded, they should be arriving today. I need to try and fix that stupid little leg thing a bit. Should do new boots for hospital stream. Yeah, exactly. Where's this breaking? Up here. Break it a little more. Let it in. Scheisse. That's a problem. I hate little tiny things like this. Put you over there out of the way, you can chill for a while. But yeah, I think I'd probably go with that one. Because they kind of suit it. Although granted, you won't be able to really see my boots during stream unless I'm like just showing leg off. I was about to, and then I remembered I'm not wearing socks and Twitch will ban me. Oh, Google. Hey Google. Dismiss. Right, so folks, we're running an ad break over on Twitch. So paintbrush is down, we're chilling for 3 minutes. Because I'm not working through the adverts anymore. Don't forget lunch. That is a good point. Maybe I should BRB and get some lunch. So I need a text thing. BRB Robin nudes. Transform and reset. Transform center. Why it not work? Yeah, it's snack time, yeah. Why the hell is this not working? Chat log mode? No, such fun. I have. Okay, you're broken. Remove. Add new. Where are we? Text. Wait, GD Plus? I have no idea what GD Plus chat is. It's just text. GDI stand for God damn it. Yeah, so I want that one. Size, yes. We want an outline that's in Slack. Snack time. Using Twitch ads to work in the promo. In the Pomodoro method. I don't know what that means, I'm afraid. Is the size too small? What? Oh, there we go. It cut off my B. Go down a little bit, outline size. Basically, about talking about taking small frequent breaks instead of working for a long stretch and then taking a long break. Yeah, basically, yeah. So I will be back in 2 minutes. I'm just grabbing some noodles and getting rid of this disgusting coffee. BRB. My phone's on me if anyone needs me, okay? everyone, I return. Let's just move models out of the way for that. I have to use that in minutes because I haven't got any of my oh, that's it. Put that there. Sorry, I don't have any pockets, so for anyone makes a joke. Come back with a fresh coffee and a line of rubies away getting naked. What the fuck did I miss? Oh no, noodles. Nudes. It's noodles. How's Twitch doing today? Pretty good, I think. I should probably tie my hair up while I'm eating. R2D2. It contains all my random hairbands and stuff. Yeah. Twitch is doing well today. If you mean like viewer count, we've been between 5 and 8 on YouTube most of the day, and between like 9 and 15 generally over on Twitch. But yeah, stream is going good today. I wasn't expecting the 2 gifts either. That was a little bit crazy. Thank you so much. There should actually be throwing gifts arriving today. I'm going to move these even further because I don't want to risk having to repaint part of this model because it's got fucking chicken noodle juice on it. I'm gonna let that soak for a few minutes. You put your hair up, it suits the nudes much better. Right, hang on, we've got my food thing on. So yeah, we're doing like, we usually do like a little Q&A thing or AMA when we're having lunch, so if you've got any questions, feel free to ask. If you just want to chat, that's also cool. I'm going to be replying to messages and stuff quickly as well. People have been commenting on the throne updates over on Twitter as well. It's four on that first one. I hope the message are all kind of nice. Yeah, they're actually all very much for the first outfit. There's been nothing for the T-Rex, but they've so it's just like eyes. Holy shit, that's cool. Dang, paint tools are getting expensive, huh? I think that's a crack at OnlyFans. I don't know. Wiring look pretty cool on that. They're all nice messages. I'll be honest, I was worried I was gonna get like slut shamed slightly or something. doing the retweets for them because I'm supposed to be. But yeah, it's not that slutty. It's like the Bayonetta. It's not like the Bayonetta one. It's true, it's not that slutty, but then like it's really easy to get slut shamed for stuff, so like I've gotten comments for like this kind of top just because it's got a little bit low. The dinosaur one has been suggested for also being used for a painting stream, so might do like a silly subathon or something. Where I try and paint as a dinosaur, see how many models I can get done in one stream. Well, nice and absorbed now, mostly. Still a little bit underdone in some places. I can at least start eating my minutes. I'm eating less healthy noodles today. Normally, I actually have quite healthy ones. But today I'm being bad and having the cheap, well, not the cheap, but like the bad for you ones. Because it's faster. I do need to get some like pot noodles and stuff though. People keep talking about pot noodles around me, and now I really want some. It used to be like a snacky comfort food thing that I'd eat while gaming. But I've not had them in years. The whole, like, Hot Pockets being a gaming snack thing doesn't really work for me, because like they've got two temperatures. The outside is kind of okay, and then the inside is like the surface of the sun, and that'll either burn the roof of your mouth, your tongue, or it'll dribble a little bit on your chin, and then you'll have like a burnt chin for several days. Looks at the toy dinosaur in the dollar store. Someday you'll be a Seraphon army conversion. 1 second. Years ago, I bought like a kid's 99p, like, what is it called? Like a magazine that had a toy in it. Tell me that T-Rex doesn't look like it could be a crew top really easily. Obviously I have to fill in the inside of the arms and the legs, but just the head, it's about right for scale. Crew tops. Yeah, toy dinosaurs are great for stuff like that. I've also got some like toy army men kind of style ones that I think that I could convert to some Imperial Guard stuff. Like basilisks kind of thing. I remember some of them were a bit warped, but you can, you can fix that. Given the price of a basilisk versus like the price of these, I think I got like 3 for $10 or something. Oops, being messy. Am I just imagining a conversion stream? Wait, I'm just imagining a conversion stream if you'll quiet the occasional. No, why are you sticking to that? The green stuff. I don't use green stuff, so it'd be okay. I'd use epoxy sculpt, but also I would hot glue in some of it and also like tinfoil it on the inside. And then like putty over the top of that, because then it's a lot more cost effective. God damn it, I got new juice on my snoot. Best way to keep green stuff from sticking to Vaseline is Vaseline or well moisturized hands. True. Conversion stream, making dinosaurs in Seraphon while dressed like inflatable dinosaurs. Now that would be a oh, that'd be fucking difficult. Maybe a painting stream where I try to do the combat patrol for, oh sorry, what's it called? The spearhead or Seraphon while dressed as a dinosaur.
Holy fucking shit, it's a dinosaur. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Oh my fucking god, fucking dinosaurs. Holy shit, what the fuck?
Vanguard box is the same? Fair enough. I'm being messy, I'm sorry. But I'm not wearing white. Spearhead, yeah, that's the one. If I'd watch that, I would watch the shit out of that. Love me some Dino Babies. Yeah, that would be a fun stream, I think. It'd be a very silly stream. I don't think I'll drink all of that, so I'll leave it at that. Oh, need a cold drink now. Let's go with cherry today. We're almost out of this one, sadly. Which is, it's a real shame because it's good. Oh, it's such a stupid name for it, but I love it. It's a really nice flavor. That's nice. Oh, right. Let's see where our thing is. Okay, let's. This stream not sponsored by GamerSups. GamerSups is good apparently. It is good. I really do enjoy it. I really do. I did contact GamerSups, but they didn't ring me back, so I'm not expecting them to though. So I should probably. Oh, we got a referral this morning. GamerSups. Excuse me. No, not that good. I don't think. No, I didn't seem to. Who knows? I wish I could drink GamerSups because it would be what I would, but artificial sweeteners and I don't mix. I can taste it, and I'm a family member allergic, so I'm not chancing it. That's fair. Yeah, and also your husband's allergic to it too. Just checking the details on this. Yeah, it says that if you don't receive a follow-up to your application, then we recommend keep on grinding and reapply when you feel the time is right. The metaverse wasn't built in a day. Leaving likes is a part of my morning routine, even though it seems it doesn't matter. No, the likes really do help, sir, and I appreciate them. Why would you think they don't matter? The support is always appreciated. It's greatly appreciated. Right, gotta turn my food Q&A bit off. There we go. Right back going after my lunch walk, I'll be okay. Okie dokie. Oh, a little bit sweaty. Right, so I'll touch the reanimator for a bit. So have a look at these. What do these need doing to them? I need some silvers. Let's get that paintbrush. That's a bit too big on that one, so with a smaller one. Might have to reapply some of the shades and stuff to the metals. But I'd rather do that than like the alternatives. It's not that bad. Like, I'm not pushing these paint jobs far, but I'm not gonna just like slack on them. Some channels just don't care about likes at all. Like 10 mods watching 0 likes. It just seems like I was the only one leaving them. Oh, I mean, I don't tend to remind chat to do it. I probably should, honestly, and be like, you know, remember to subscribe over on YouTube, hit the like button. On Twitch you can react as well, by the way, that does really help with discovery. If you react to the streams and, you know, say they're funny or entertaining and shit like that, we get boosted in the rankings a little bit for recommended. No, likes on YouTube as well really help, and they're really appreciated. But I also can't force people to do it, you know? Because if I was like telling everyone to do this, that, and the other constantly through my streams, no one would stay here. I mean, unless they really just like being told what to do. But yeah, so I can't really force it. But no, I'm only a little channel. I appreciate every like, every comment. I reply to every comment. If I ever don't reply to a comment, it's the warp's fault, and I will fix that as soon as I check. Thankfully, YouTube does have a function where it will tell you, like, you've got the option to list all the comments that you haven't yet replied to. But I make an effort to reply to everything, whether it's on Twitter, Instagram, if it's on YouTube or anything. I try to reply to everything and interact with everyone that interacts with me. You've put the time into like coming and talking to me, it's only right that I do the same in return. Do not understand the people that just completely blank their audience. Don't think it's on. Everyone should be like, commenting, and subscribing. YouTube really responds well to that sort of engagement, so please come to YouTube, comment, like, and subscribe. It's free. True, it does really, really help a lot, and YouTube does then kind of. Okay, yeah, this one's all right. I'll recommend this a bit more. But it's a really fickle kind of system, and takes a lot of consistency, which I'm really bad at. Which is why we have this new schedule, and hopefully with this new schedule, things will be more consistent, and I can start working on videos a bit better, because I usually don't have time to work on my videos because I'm streaming all the time. But like a video can take sometimes just like a couple of hours to get everything edited and everything. So the days that I'm no longer streaming, that's what I'm going to be doing, is basically just you know, spend a couple of hours to record and edit and voice and all that kind of thing, and then and then spend the rest of the time painting missions to very loud, angry, shouty music that everyone can hear. I have made the joke several times now that my neighbors listen to good music whether they like it or not. But yeah. So I promise more YouTube content is coming. I just hadn't been able to then yesterday I wasn't able to get any work done because I had to go to court. Not for me. It was to do with a friend that's dealing with an abusive ex-partner. I won't get into it, but yeah, things went well yesterday, so she should stop being harassed. But that was more important. Family's important. That one's done. Now just this one. Yeah, for October, I'm going to be putting in even more effort with the streams, though. We're going to have a different outfit every day. I'm going to have my makeup done properly and everything each day. And the stream layout improvements and everything will all be rolled out for next month. So that will, the stream will look different. I will look bigger, and hopefully it will be easier to see stuff on the stream. And yeah. See where this one is very easily. It's a very awkward angle. Friends and family should always come first. Yes, absolutely. And despite me having a sister, she is the closest thing I have to a sister. And we've been there for each other through some really shitty times. We both worked for the same soul-sucking company as well. We're both very glad to be shot at that company too. That's that one done as well. You'd look bigger, huh? So you'd be streaming in heels. I mean, I could be streaming in heels at any moment. I could be wearing heels now, you don't know. Actually, you do, because I said I was barefoot earlier. But you know I've got heels right here, so... But, gonna be breaking out of this box, and I'm gonna be, like, somewhere down there or something, with a like a borderless background kind of thing. Also, you don't look big enough right now. I mean, it probably doesn't help that I've got like 4 inches on screen, like above my head. Is that better? Is that better? But yeah, that's kind of what I'm going to be working on for it. I can't be bothered to do those pieces right now, so we're just going to put these over here for now, and I'll pick the next ones up. Oh, I missed it. Didn't notice that. Didn't go up to the line here. Big Rouge is coming to get us. The only thing that the chat's probably going to be outside of that as well. That's going to be the next big change, I suppose. Right, what should we work on? Scorpec Lord. Let's do Scorpec Lord. Anything else? Yeah, I think I'll share from this pile here. Got a murder bucket. Trying to do all the individual things so that it kind of feels more complete. Oh, I only have warriors left to do, or I only have this left to do, kind of thing. Shit, that broke. That's an annoying place, but that's great. Yes, man, whatever you say, don't worry. Mitch, I'll behave. That's kind of just reinforcing it, isn't it? Oh, right. On with the painting. Blinsky's away because I'm not using these for metallics. Fuck that. Right, we need. One of those little floaty things, you know, the little cloudy duck and seed pod things that just float through the air. Okay, if I put it in front of there, can you see it? Like one of those little things? Somehow landed on one of them. I'm gonna get the tootsies as well. They've got silver tootsies. Basically, anything that's not their armor gets silver. And this time, I'm just going to put the silver on, do the washes, and then go from there. Mitchell. We're wild and too close to the sun today. I've also gotten some extra models to kind of work on after I finish these, where I can paint them up to specific color schemes that I want to do, and then see about selling those off as a pre-built thing. I was looking at combat patrols in particular as well. Just a pre-made combat patrol, all painted up, etc. And that way I don't have to make sure that I'm matching anything to a very specific army. I don't have to make sure that I'm using these exact colors that someone has requested, etc. I can just paint them however I feel is best or most efficient or something like that. And then, you know, then someone else can do an entire combat patrol without having to build or paint it if they want to. I hope there's a market for it. I'll be looking at kill team stuff as well. When they release all the details, I really want to know what the details are for it, and what the teams are going to be. So I'm really not sure. I know obviously I could just start building some of the stuff that is coming out in their boxes, but for me I feel like I need to know the rules first, because otherwise it's just it's still too much of an unknown for me. I know that the kill teams are going to be like pre-assigned stuff though, kind of like the Underworlds or Warcry. No, you can make your own custom Warcry ones, right? Ah. Don't worry, sir, and he's been told. That's not the vibe for today's stream. Today's a chill stream. These are not really armor either. I guess I get these bits as well because it's like the spine. There goes actual spine, and those bits. Get the murder buckets all good. Oh! How much would you charge for painted combat patrols theoretically? If it was, bear in mind like what I said. Oh, sorry, that was a good stretch. Like with no decisions from the person that was like buying it. You know, so I might just do like the Blood Angels box, the Tyranids box. Obviously, like I'd be doing the Tyranids ones in like a very specific. Hopefully, I'm more likely to do a Leviathan one first, but depends, because other ones will be faster, and basically just kind of do it fast. But I'd probably about 400. Probably about 400 for a fully painted combat patrol. Again, that's like no decisions, no choices from someone else. I checked eBay at just the right time. Oh, it's jumping. There's 42 seconds left on a bid. But I was looking at still a really good price. It's jumped up to 102 now though. That's still basically the price of a combat patrol though, so given how much is on this, I'm going to put in a little higher. Oh, it's up to 120 now. I might have won this. I think I paid 350 for a custom-made chapter master I commissioned. Yeah, that's about what I... These wouldn't be painted to a super high standard though. Like, they would be painted to a quick thing. Wait, did I win it? I don't know if I won that. I did get my bid in at the last minute though. I don't think I won that. shit. I wonder how much I missed that by. 'Cause that's really disappointing. I did one. It didn't accept my bid. God fucking damn it, that's annoying. It went for 139, I put in 145. That's really annoying, because it was 57 models. It was basically all of Indomitus, plus all the models from Leviathan minus the Dreadnought. Space Marine sides only. But went for 140, which is a bargain. There is another one here, but I know very little about this, and I don't know if this would be a good investment. It's Skaven. I've never painted Skaven before, but it's 66 Skaven clan rats, 60 plague monks, 14 named Skaven captains and special units, 2 rat ogres, 4 mortar and warp crews. It's about 100 at the moment. But yeah, it would be quite basically painted combat trolls. So, you know, it wouldn't be like the same kind of level as you get a character painted to. Some of the paint jobs might be quite stylistic, like giving them a one-sided OSL, etc. But win some, lose some. Yeah, I know. It just sucks because that's really good value. I've still got another one that I can get though. But yeah, the hope is that like once the Patreon is able to support a little bit more, that commissions can kind of be dialed back, and I can do those sorts of things to like help top up funds, etc. So that I can dial back a little on the commissions and spend more time working on stuff like that. So that's what you'll see on stream. Make sure to go for a Skaven that aren't older models. With the latest releases, most players only want the newer stuff, and the older minis are ancient. Yeah, I believe these are the old ones. I'll leave the clan rats and everything alone then. I'll show you, Mitchell. There's about 5 minutes left on it. But yeah, good call on the people not wanting the old Skaven ones. It is a large amount of models, but yeah, there's another listing I really should just buy. I've been umming and ahhing over, and it's a good value. No, I've seen character models painted nicely to go on eBay and stuff for like £200. Older minis are a lot less fun to paint and hard to sell. These are indeed the older ones. Yeah, I figured as much. Yeah, I've never painted a Skaven before. I've not really done much in the way of AOS, which is kind of why I don't look at buying AOS style models for this specific kind of like endeavor, and that's mostly just to do with the fact that I don't know what their values are. Like I can find stuff for 40k, and I mostly know what the values here are, etc. So I can see, oh, this is a good deal, that's a bad deal, etc. But it's harder with stuff like that because I don't understand it as much. It's something I'll learn, I guess, but like it's gonna take time. Do hobby stores really sell cheaper, or am I better off eBay hunting? I mean, it depends on what you want. If you want pre-loved models, then go eBay. If you want cheaper models, go not Amazon, sorry, go hobby store. Because it goes usually goes 15 to 20% off from a hobby store. It varies based on the hobby store. Mighty Lancer offers 15% off of Warhammer, 20% off other bits of Warhammer. I think it's the paints and stuff they don't sell cheaper as much. And then my code will give an extra 5% off. Oh, hey Google. Dismiss. Right, we got ads going, folks. So I'm putting the brush down for 3 minutes. But yeah, I would recommend checking out a hobby store. They usually do sell cheaper. Like, just for an example, if I go on Mighty Lancer's website now and do a little capturing here. So go to Warhammer, go to 40k, because again, that's what I know. Go to Dark Angels, because of course I do. So for example, Storm Raven gunship, GW sell it for £75, they sell it for £64, it's £11 off. If you also then add my 5% off, you get even more. £61 for a Land Raider instead of £71.50. Although, if you're in Europe, they won't send to you because it's against GW's selling rules. The latest Spearhead rules are catching on, generally approved of in AOS, so if you see any Spearhead boxes or models that roster the same list, you could they should sell easier and be in demand. Okay, nice, thank you. Again, I'm not very familiar with those types. But yeah, so we've got Spearhead stuff here. I have all of Spearhead. I have all of the stuff for Seraphon's one. Where's the Seraphon one? So I have Deepkin on the next page. Science and Math such cool Necrons, thank you. Where's the Seraphon one? Okay. I prefer a hobby store, honestly, just spot local. Yeah. But yeah, I will always go to a hobby store. They will always be the cheapest, generally. If they're not cheap, they're not going to be there for very long, because they won't survive. It's unfortunate, but it is the way it is. Yeah, like Skaven one. I'd do the Skaven one, sure. Soul Light Gravelords, I actually want for myself. That's actually on my throne at the moment, so if anyone wants me to get into AOS, that's how you do it. I've returned, welcome back. Sylvaneth is also kind of cool, although some of the models kind of set off my trypophobia a little bit, so not as much. Zinch is cool too, but I don't know if I want to do demons. But yeah, so I'll keep an eye out for stuff like this and see how it goes. Might even do conversion stuff, etc. And then yeah, let's try and capture this play off before I go into my analytics stuff. Oh, sorry, overstretching my arm. tracking something terrible, but it's also being blocked out by my audio filters. Oh. Yeah, so that's something I'm looking at. Right. So I've got still got a minute and a half left. I've got some. I already have some AOS stuff kind of ready. Although it was, what are they called? Flesh Eater Quartz. I got some Flesh Eater Quartz models from the Mortal Realms magazine. So I've got like the big bat people, and I'm thinking about converting it again. I've got one of them built and two of them clipped out, and I'm thinking about converting the first one into the Gravelord type version instead, because it's a dual clip between two armies, and then build the other two as the Gravelord ones, and that can be where I start. My local hobby store recently gave out a loyalty thank you present. If you bought anything big in 3 months, you got a free GW product up for €25. I picked up a Tammy chap. That's awesome. That's super nice. My actual local, not Mighty Lancer, because Mighty Lancer is in Bridlington up north, and I'm very south, so they're like 6 hours away from me. Unfortunately, I have not made the trip to Hobby Mecca, which is a shame. I've met Mr. MLG, again I was going to use real names, in person at GW's Warhammer Fest last year, but I still have not yet to meet Mrs. MLG in person, unfortunately. We chat sometimes, but like not, sadly not in person, too far away. But my actual like local FLGS, which is a little bit annoying to get to because it's kind of back roads and stuff. It's very windy too. On the right side, there's no speed cameras, so you know, run. But I don't go there very often, sadly. I really should. I really want to. Just the particular journey makes it difficult, but I might start going every so often. Once I get my Star Wars Infinity stuff come in from Tycho's Games, I will potentially just go there and play some card games and stuff to kind of like socialize a little bit in person so that I don't forget how, because obviously I'm socializing now. I'm talking to all of you lovely people, but it's a little bit different in person, and I'm very awkward as it is. So yeah, I don't want to go backwards on that too far and be completely awkward like I used to be in front of people. Gonna go over several bits, but it's fine. But yeah, I need to go and check them out more often. They do a lot of card events. I can't afford to go to the FLGS and like buy a bunch of Warhammer every so often or anything at the moment. Most of my stuff comes through Mighty Lancer and through my affiliate funds and stuff, which is why I don't actually buy a whole lot of Warhammer. I'm quite careful with my funds for it. Although I used a lot of it up, a lot of it up, like months worth, to do that 2 Combat Patrol giveaway over on Twitter. hobby store near me told me the Warhammer wasn't selling as much, but they would order whatever I wanted. I hope that's them close to discount. I'm not sure. You'd need to ask them, honestly, because some places have different policies on that. Some places will order stuff in for you, but they'll sell it at retail, and some places will order stuff in for you and still give you their store discount. Or some things, like the stuff that's order online only, they don't get as much of a discount on, so they may not try and pass on any savings to you for that one. But the best advice is always ask your local hobby shop, and you know, they will obviously tell you. I know it can be a little bit nerve-wracking though as well. Like, I have a thing where I won't ask about pricing for something unless I can definitely afford it. And that's caught me out a few times because I've just grossly misunderestimated like how much it would cost, and it's not been great. I'm gonna do the plus silver, I think. I know a few stores that will order in for you if they know you're buying it. Yeah. It also, like, if it costs the same and you were going to buy it from a GW anyway, it's better to order it in, because then they at least get some money for it. And also, it ups their sales for GW stuff, so they're more likely to be favorable towards them when it comes to like what kind of deals GW will give them and stuff. So you know, you're helping them business wise as well. Stores that sell more Warhammer will be allowed to buy more pre-orders and such. Also, of course, just like buying at your FLGS is good because it's helping enrich your local area. You've got a hobby store which can potentially convert more people to the hobby, and you know, your local hobby scene can grow from having a active and healthy FLGS. So it's important to try and help nurture them. Oh. Let's do that whole crack. There we go. But yeah, so it's good to support your local because of that. My local has like, it's a very little tiny shop. Like you enter the room you first enter into is about half the size of my room that I'm in right now. And that's got like a counter, it's got some gaming kind of aids and stuff. So like you've got your codices, you've got your rule books for various games. You've got 30k in there, and stuff like Warlord Games, dice, paints, hobby tools. I've actually just everything small, which I guess is also partly so you can't run away with it. But then you've got like a side room that's probably about the size of my room here, to like have all the 40k stuff in there and the AOS stuff in there. And I spent a long time in there. There's some stuff in there that like you don't see anymore. So I put a bunch of them up on the Discord to let people know that they were there, and I'm happy to go and grab them for them. Sorry, one sec. No, I don't have a bat emoji. And then there's a different door that goes through to a room that's just as small as the first one, and that's where card games are played. And then there's another door that goes through to a much larger area that's like 5 of these rooms stacked that way. And they've got tons of terrain, bunches of tables, etc. But that bit's not as busy generally. You have to book in for games, but I don't want to take models out that way for a while. And also, I don't know many people locally, or anyone locally really, so there's not a lot of people I could ask, do you want to go play Warhammer at the store with? My friend Jade is all the way over in, well, she's further away. I'm not going to dox where she lives. So it's not easy for her to get here because she doesn't drive like I don't. And it's not like I can go and pick her up on my motorcycle right now. So that doesn't work. English is technically lives nearby. We're probably only 10-15 minutes away from each other. So I could ask him if he would like to go to the hobby store and play some Warhammers. But we still have yet to actually meet in person, so that would be super, super awkward at first. I like how many sorry, mine isn't that small, but it's more comics and Magic the Gathering. Yeah, if your hobby store doesn't do Magic the Gathering, it won't survive. Just purely because the Magic people are like so supportive towards hobby stores. They've got a place where they can just show up with their deck and play some games, and there might be some like occasional tournaments and stuff, or events where like you buy in, and I think I don't know how many booster packs it is, but you buy like a set amount of boosters, they're all random, and then everyone opens their cards, they make a deck from that, and then there's a small tournament. It's kind of like Hearthstone arena mode, if anyone's played that, or I think it's called skirmish mode on Warpforge, I'm not sure. But yeah, you like make a deck out of cards that you didn't previously own. You get to keep it all afterwards, but like you just have to make a deck there, and then it's entirely up to chance. You can't say that it's because someone has whaled and bought all their cards individually on eBay or something. Like it's quite a fair way to do things. You might get really unlucky with your card draws, but you know, you might also not be unlucky with your card draws, and that would be awesome for you. So yeah, but hobby stores live and die by their Magic fan base, because it's just like it's eternal. Like it never goes away. It's always supportive. Warhammer competitive is Warhammer competitive is like a speck of dust compared to what it's like for Magic. Draft is fun. Is that the thing I just described? Draft is 3 boosters. I see 3 boosters, yeah. I bring a commander deck and I buy something to support the store. Yes, I will not go to a hobby store unless I can support them in financially, because I feel like going in and window shopping is not a good thing. Like, I will at least buy a paint every time I go. I will buy at least a paint. I know it's not a lot. Although now I'm looking into Star Wars Unlimited. I've got a starter set coming from Tycho's Games, so I'm going to try that out, and then, you know, the next time I go, I'll buy a booster pack for that while I'm there. And we'll see how that goes. I don't know if I'll do anything on, you know, I don't know if I'll do my opening of cards and shit on a stream during my lunch break or something, or anything like that. I don't do card stuff, so I don't really have that kind of a following. Although Redgrass Games did send me like Lorcana cards a little while ago. I did open those on stream. And then Griffin Gaming gave me Yu-Gi-Oh cards and Pokemon cards. I used to really love playing Pokemon. I don't do as well with like all the GX, EX cards, etc. Like it's a very different game now, where like the top level players, they're both making decks that are going to try and like coup de grace turn 1 and like lock you up or something. So it's like the same direction Yu-Gi-Oh went. I don't know if that's what Magic's like, because I've never tried it, I've never played it. We do have a bunch of Magic cards downstairs, but I need someone to teach me. Draft is what you described. For an hour or two of fun, about $15 you get to keep the cards. It's great. That does sound good. And at least from like the Magic people I've talked to around here, they seem nice enough. English, do you do Magic, or is it just actually, you know, you said they need financial help, so probably you stick to Warhammer. We do have an expensive hobby as well. They probably think the same about us, actually. I'm very like careful with my Warhammer purchases generally. It looks like I spend a lot of money on my Warhammer, but I don't. It's eBay. I don't, I'm afraid. That's fine, that's fine. Yeah, I have a whole bunch of cards that Becca had from when she tried it. Becca tried it, got like demolished by a friend that like got really into it really fast and learned all the stuff and like method the deck and everything. And he didn't mean to do that like maliciously, but it wasn't a great experience for her. So she just kind of dropped it. I've talked to her about maybe what if we pick up like 2 starters or something and see if we can just kind of learn to each other, because I'm not looking to do that kind of thing. Trying to kind of thing. But we've settled on she's gonna buy one of the Egyptian god decks for Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I got the Slifer one from GriffCon as one of my presents from them as a platinum ticket holder. Yeah, we're gonna try that because she really liked the Yu-Gi-Oh game as well, and I used to play that a lot too. If you need someone to teach you, I'm willing to, because MTG is fun. Yeah, sure. I might take you up on that sometime. Anime X Live, how's life, mate? It's doing pretty good, thank you. How are you? I didn't post any more on that, so fine. Can't believe I did. Okay, cool. I've never really got into card-based games, but I still have my OG Pokemon cards. Nice. Those ones I'd love to play, but obviously OG Pokemon cards are expensive. I have thousands of old Magic Gathering cards in my closet from years ago. Same here, Serpent, same here. Oh god. Yeah, like Becca has a reasonable amount of them. Like there's a fair bit. But I also know literally nothing about Magic. And I worry that my head will explode if someone tries teaching me. So I might crack like a glow stick, but I'm not very bright. Careful, my love, can be vicious with those cards. I want to get someone to price those, see if they're worth something. I used to make decks for friends just so I had people to play with. Aw, that's sweet actually. That's kind of why I want to do what I'm doing with Combat Patrols, where I'm doing them all for the channel because that's good content and good fun. but also I want to keep one of each of the combat patrols for myself, so that people can try armies if they want to, and you know, people that would like to try the hobby but you know can't invest. It's a good way to do it. I'm don't know if I will get super into Magic, and that's probably a good thing because it's spenny. But I want to at least try and get into Star Wars Unlimited, because that I didn't get into that because so many card games like rise and fall really fast, especially when they're based on an IP, and I didn't want to like invest in it and then have it sink. And yeah, I realized that if you don't invest in it and enough people think in that same way, it just sinks anyway, because it didn't have the support. Like bystander syndrome kind of thing. But I had very limited funds, so I couldn't justify risking like buying into a dead game. But it seems to be quite popular, and it seems to be doing well. So I'm happy to like jump in on it, and I really loved the Star Wars Galley. You got skip the shit out of me. D6 Fix Dion, hello, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Simon, can I get a shout out for a D6, please? A D6 and a D1 in. How are you all doing today? What were you working on? It's gonna play a second. That's quite an intense raid alert. Yeah, it was supposed to be loud and like make me jump and stuff and sound kind of ravey, so I took the stuff from the first Blade film and threw the Grim Patron from Hearthstone's play noise into it. It's fucking loud, alright? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll look at adjusting it. It wasn't meant to play twice. I've just got a bug at the moment in my stuff. But thank you for the raise. Thank you so much. How are you doing? What did you work on today? Hello, everyone. My name is Ruby. I'm a full-time commissioned painter and content creator. You can find my streams Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and you can find my tutorials on YouTube under the same name. Wait, what did I miss? Find a reputable dealer if you want to get fleeced. Warhammer always seems super complicated to learn compared to MTG. Yeah, it's comparative, I think. Order of the Bloody Rose, nice. Painting Sororitas, sweet. We're doing Christ, what are they called? We're doing net runs at the moment, just like tournament level 1. Thank you very much for the follow. Your nails look amazing. Thank you. I really like them. I'm dyeing my hair to be a dark red at the end of next week as well, so I'll match up a little bit. But a sparkle. Senor Scorpec is one of my favorite models. It is a pretty cool model, honestly. My favorite Necron model would have to probably be the Night Haunter, sorry, the Nightbringer still. But I don't very much enjoy the Finecast version, so I'm more likely to 3D print a version of it, or wait for them to eventually care about the Catan again, or Satan, whichever way you pronounce it. Just came in on the D6 raid. Yes, Dion, I was lurking. Hello, TikTok Baker. How are you doing? It's a little dazed, it is. It gave me nightmares when I was younger. Not because it's scary, but because I played against someone when I was in middle school that used one, and it was horrible. He was the first. He got into Necrons like as soon as they came out, he went in hard on it. They were all just like spray painted silver. No wash, no dry brush or anything, because that was of the time, and they wouldn't die. He had such good rolls on I'll Be Back, which was Reanimation Protocols. 4th edition Necrons, absolute worst. Nightbringer was vomit inducing. Yeah, I killed so many Necrons, but there was still nothing off the table. There was like maybe a couple of Necrons I actually managed to remove from the table and they stayed removed, but everything else, no. How do you take care of your back and stuff from being full-time conventions? I get such a sore neck when I even think about how I've left lying cake for a few hours. Thank you very much for the follow as well. It's just listen to your body, take regular stretches. I'm also disabled, so I have hypermobile Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. It's a connective tissue disorder, and that I have to be very aware of my physical health because of that. Also carpal tunnel, so like my wrists will start to go. As soon as I start to feel the early signs of something causing me issue, I will, I'll adjust my chair so that like it's keeping me up, directly upright. I'll make sure that I actually use my lumbar cushion and stuff as well. It is really easy to like fixate on the grind and like completely prawn over your desk, but a sit-stand desk would be a good idea. As English has also said, my desk is about kind of hip, well, not even quite hip height. I've honestly thought about how I'd prefer this to be about 6 inches taller, to be honest, but I don't want to adjust this one, and I certainly won't now because I've got all this stuff on the walls here. I don't want to like adjust all of that up 6 inches as well. So basically I'm careful. I make sure I listen to my body. I don't overdo it, because sometimes you, as a commission painter, you'll be like, I just need to push through this a little bit, and then I take a rest, and I just need to get this bit done. And it's so much more important just to go, nope, put that to one side. We're gonna go take a 2-hour break. I'm gonna walk around for a little bit. Because also you need to worry about like, your circulation and everything as well. I have a cushion under my butt because I was getting a sore butt from my chair, sitting in a chair for 6 hours and such. I have an idea for merch for you. Oh, I see. Simon, I think that has already been done, but it would be cool. Yes, that would be a fun one to paint, honestly. Or digitally paint, I mean. Is it boots? I mean, I should probably have something boot related for merch, I guess. If I could ask you, all the raiders, for a small favor, could you please refresh your stream? Oh, the refresh thing it's not real, actually, Simon. We found out about it. I'll click on Ro's icon so that the numbers count towards Ro's stream. We found out, Zan gave me the info from a Twitch dev, and it still counts. Thanks both for answering and the ideas. I really appreciate it. No problem. I answer everything that I can. Same with my social media. Any comments on my YouTube videos or my socials, I answer every single one of them. I do videos based on what has been requested via my YouTube comments. So if there's something specific you would like to see, then go and check that out. I mostly do kind of advanced tutorials made simple, because things like, say, freehanding is really daunting for new players, or new painters, or people that have been painting for a while but still see it as an unattainable goal. And in reality, it's really not that difficult. It's just that we psych ourselves out before we even start the process. So I'm trying to remove some of the barriers from that. All my tutorials are ADHD and neurodivergent friendly. I will not give you any I will not assume that you have any knowledge on a subject. I will tell you everything that you need to know in order to succeed. And I will show you the entire process and not just hide something behind. I'm not going to go, right, I'm going to paint this bit red and then and then everything's red. I don't like that. Each of them are about 5 to 8 minutes each. It could have easily all been 15-minute videos, but I wanted to thoroughly kill my darlings and make sure that you are all able to stay attentive to what you're doing without losing focus. And also it helps if you want to quickly do a thing, look up a tutorial that takes a couple minutes and then you know exactly how to do the thing. So yeah. Might not look it from what I'm doing at the moment because these are very basic, but I have won 5 awards for my painting, painting competitions, 4 gold and a bronze. I've only entered 4 though. And Darian, hello! Thank you for chatting today. How are you doing, sweetie? If you'd also like to see award-winning painting, check out Hendarian on Instagram. They're amazing. Their Eldar are truly something to behold. And probably the reason why I would want to go Bealtan if I ever did Eldar. Because those paint jobs are inspirational. Especially the freehanding with the thorns. I'm not sure if you get shy or not, Hendarian, so I'm sorry if that sets you off. Bored of work and nervous because GD is next week. Oh yeah, it is. Part of the reason I'm glad I'm not going, because I got invited to a convention instead as a guest. And I'm doing my merch reveal next Saturday as well, which is Golden Demon. I got my fingers crossed for you. When do you leave for Germany? Like, I don't know how many days before you would go, or if you'd like arrive on the day of. I get nervous about long distance transport and everything, so I always go like at least a day before for trips like that, just in case someone screws something up and I don't have to like basically cancel all my plans because of it. I guess I have issues with trust. I guess I may as well do the eyes while I'm here as well. Get there right and there. That'll do. I'm in Germany already all the time, but I did forgot you were there. I'm sorry. Mitchell, ever noticed the boots of the Sisters Repentia? Yeah, are we having a boot off? I would do a Repentia cosplay and I'd just use my demonias, honestly. Just like wedge demonias, and I've seen another cosplayer do it and I think it works really well, so I would still do it. By the way, folks, if you haven't already, check out the Discord. There are links below on both YouTube and Twitch. We have a lovely and inclusive community. It is safe for everyone to join, and I don't tolerate any kind of like hate stuff, so you don't have to worry about anything like that there. We have quite a large LGBT contingent. I seem to be a magnet for it. Big Hairy GMO1, hello, how are you doing? I hope that you're all well today. But yeah, in further comment to the previous question about how do you maintain your back while doing commission painting, sometimes I'm not always good about it, and I'll end up like kind of disabling myself for a couple of days because I've not listened to my body adequately, or I have just tried to push through so I could get something done, or done something in a really tight time frame that I should have not like allowed that to happen for, and stuff like that. So sometimes it doesn't work out well. But the thing I do struggle with sometimes is just that sometimes I just can't be comfortable for like, no matter what I do, like the legs up, legs down, crisscross applesauce. Sometimes just I'm too restless and I can't focus on things. For days like that, I just switch my hours. So instead of that being work time, that will be my what's the word, recreational time, and I will do work during my recreational time, where generally that kind of thing has worn off by then. So it's basically, you know, don't force it. Make sure you get stuff done within an adequate time frame and allow yourself a lot more extra time, just so that you can't fall into that trap as well, because then you can be kinder to yourself and not have to worry about missing a deadline or something. But the switching of schedule helps an awful lot for stuff like that, and of course I need to do that sort of thing anyway because of my disability, and I've got to, you know, protect that. I don't get paid for sick days anymore now that I'm full-time, so if I don't work, I don't eat. And neither does my partner. I have, thanks for reminding me, I think Ruby would rock that sounds quite low. Yeah, I want to. No, it isn't boots. What? For the rest of the audience, please think and consider about joining the Patreon, gain access to the hobby hangouts, and gain perks from low price of $3 USD. Yeah, as Mitchell has so kindly put in a little advert out for me, I do also have a Patreon if you would be interested in supporting my long-term success as a creator. You get the YouTube videos early. You get access to a hobby hangout every single night at 9 PM BST. It will always be run by either myself or one of my mods if I am out for something such as a concert. For example, next Friday I will be at one. And that is every single night. It's only guaranteed 9 PM till 10 PM BST, but I quite often check Discord at 1 in the morning and they're still there. But that's the time I guarantee that I will be there myself, or a member of the mod team will be there to supervise. The goal is just to get people started on their hobby, because it's much harder to pick up a brush than it is to continue to paint. So if we can get you with a brush in hand and putting paint on models, then, you know, like a kite, you'll take the rest of it yourself. And that is the goal. It's on the same time every night, so that people always have a place that they can go to do that if they wish to. There is also tuition available via Patreon. And I don't mind what we do during the tuition. It could be covering a specific painting technique, it could be a paint along, it could be a paint and critique. Shit, if you want to play Darktide for an hour and a half, we can do that too. I just wouldn't recommend it. I'm terrible at Darktide. Space Marine 2, I'm better at that one. I'll add that as an option. Carry you through Space Marine 2 PvP. Kidding, I'm kidding. That sounds super condescending. But I can be a little bit good at these games. Sometimes, which it balances out because I suck at playing Warhammer now. I am 0 for 16 this edition. I'm getting my ass beat. Fancy Necrons. A little bit. I wish this was a. I wish this was a existing dynasty. But this is all custom and stuff for this particular commission. Because commissions is what we do on stream. I don't work on my own stuff on stream. God damn, this has got so many bits in it. This particular one is 3,700 points worth of Necrons. I have another one that's 1,000 points worth of Necrons to be done. And then I have 6 Space Marine models and a display quality Hive Tyrant that I need to do. That is what's currently on our desk. I'm just I'm switching between them with deadlines in mind. So this one doesn't need to be out of the door as quick as some of them, but this is currently a good semi-low energy task at the moment. So I can focus on this one a lot better right now than the other ones on stream. I can feel for the other Necron commission it needs cleaning up, and I can feel in my wrists that that will probably do me in for a day or two. So I'm waiting for that to kind of bounce back a little bit, and then I'll do it. But it's like if I'm too exhausted for building, I might move to painting. If I'm too exhausted for in the other way for painting, I'll do building. Just depends on which is tired, if it's my brain or my wrists. Did I get everything? I think I got everything. Just need white back, I think. Greetings everyone. Hello Lotion, how are you doing? Anyway, I have to watch Rapunzel with the little one, so I'm off for a bit. Have fun everyone, be nice to Rude. Don't forget to comment, like, subscribe. Commission Ruby while you still can. Yeah, I'm not going to be doing commissions forever, so if you want stuff, like book in now. Are you talking, sorry, are you taking Lionel Johnson when you lose? Huh? When I lose what? Oh, right, losing the games? No, I've only been playing Combat Patrol at the moment. I've played a couple of games of regular stuff. 2 were with Tyranids. I did take Lionel Johnson for a online game against Ulfgar, and he completely annihilated me. But he's a very, very good player and plays against competitive players a lot. So, yeah. Ruse, Stretch, and Hail Hydrate. I will hydrate this second. Oh, that feels good. Doing alright. Currently also recovering from the flu shot and updated COVID shot. Both arms are sore. Oh no, you got both at once? That's brutal. I'm so sorry. Oh, hydrate. There's my bot. Stick that back in the fridge. Oh, there's another thing. If you're sitting painting for hours, hydrate. You'll be so annoyed that you have to keep going to the bathroom. Although if you're a guy, you might not have to have that issue as much, because, like, our bladders are terrible. Like, women's bladders are just awful, especially if we've already had kids. It just. But yeah, downside to drinking constantly. Upside is your brain is nice and, you know, hydrated, and your body copes a little bit better. So it's important to stay hydrated. Thanks to Simon in the chat there, Jotna Heart. I have a little mini fridge behind me, so I have like 6+ bottles of like half a litre of water in there at all times. I've got my 2 canisters of gamer sups on hand, so I can change them into a caffeine-based drink, electrolytes if I need to. Yeah, don't ask me to lift anything today. Yeah, no, I feel you. after I got my final, no, not my final COVID shot, because that was done outside of the base. After my second COVID shot, I remember there was this airman that was like 6'7" or some shit. He was fucking massive, and he was built like a brick shit house. And he didn't see me because obviously he wasn't looking down that far. But I went around a corner and he kind of bumped into me, and it was right into my like the one that I just received the shot in, and it felt like someone had bodied me. I always feel like that after a flu shot. Plus, we can just put an elastic band around it. Hashtag not medical advice. Oh, I didn't realize like what you were saying about the elastic band. I was like, how do you put an elastic band around a flu shot area to make it better? You meant bladder, didn't you? I can't imagine that would be comfortable English. I'm sure there is someone out there into it, but I don't think that would be a very comfortable thing for you. I think you might have an eventual risk of it coming off, because isn't that how they used to like dock dogs' tails, was by just putting an elastic band around it and like waiting for it to essentially like die and fall off? I imagine you'd still get like all the uncomfortableness of needing to go to the bathroom though. There's another tip: don't ever try to work while you're you need to go to the bathroom. It's not conducive to your workflow. However, making decisions while you need to pee is you tend to make a lot more rational and quick thinking decisions when you really need to go to the bathroom. I can't remember what the name for it is, but basically it does actually help. And it's like a good thing to save decision-making processes for. You make decisions quickly, but like not necessarily in haste, you know? Well, bladder life systems, yes. They did that for lamb's testes as well. They put the blood supply off. I'm better at FPS games when I need to be. Really? I struggle so much for that, but then my bladder is fucking awful. Like, if this is how bad it is, just like passively, I never want children. There's no way in hell I want this worse. Plus, you know, I don't want children. Children. Are there a lot left of these Necron guys? What's next after these guys? There's loads of these Necrons after these Necrons, but I'm not doing them all in one go. I'm just like taking a squad here and there, doing an HQ here and there kind of thing. So like these ones, because of how many, just the sheer quantity of these that are required for this commission, this is going to be the in-betweeny. I don't really have another word for it. It's just kind of, it's the interim paint job. So like, I'll paint these in between other stuff. It's like, if all of my if all of the different commissions I do are like cheese at a taste testing, these are the wine that I just sort of do in between, you know, palate cleanse slightly. But there's loads of these left to do. There is also another set of Necrons to a higher standard, but also a different color scheme. We've got Tunids, yeah, we have that. We've got some Marines. There is a custom Marine one coming up in the future. Ruby, have you built Combat Patrol Space Marine Captain in this year? Built mine last night. The instructions for them with his arms are not beginner friendly. I've got an issue open. Let me have a look. But I haven't done it yet. Oh, here it is. Which one is that one? Yeah. Let me have a look. Oh, I hit that wrong. Let me hit this wrong, and then yes, I will hydrate Dominatus. Okay, so let's have a look. See. So outer arm onto middle arm onto body. That seems simple enough. Gun casing onto side of gun. Rotate. Shoulder pad on. That seems clear enough. Do you think it's not beginner friendly because it shows that from a different angle? Is that it? I think it's somewhat intuitive. I could just, because I've got experience, it might maybe, you know, not show as well. I've still not even built the original one of these from my Leviathan set yet. Hydrate, need to hydrate. Thank God for that fridge. Thank God for that fridge. But yeah, there's a few other things that's coming up. I get to do a custom captain in the future for Mitchell. I need to double check in on someone that they said to check in on them later. About Gotrek. How the f do you spell Gotrek? Simon, how do you spell Gotrek? Do you own more painted or unpainted minis? Unpainted, certainly. I have 120,000 points of Warhammer 40k. 60,000 points of that is, thank you. 60,000 points of that are Dark Angels. If I had that all painted, I'd have been on mini wargaming by now. It was more the connections, but I'm probably spoiled for simple flat surface arm connections. Yeah, you don't find those very much in this kind of things. I would advise when you're doing push fit arms where you've got like I've just when is our next advert? 4 minutes from now. I caught it. Cool. When you're doing those kind of connection points, where it's like a rod and a hole, trimming off some of the rod or cutting it diagonally so you have an air relief can be really helpful, because otherwise you can end up with an air pocket that will push it out by pressure, much like a syringe. So you can have better results by cutting down the length of it, cutting it at an angle, cutting a little bit off the end, etc. I almost always remove at least a little bit of the length because it always traps air, and I've found that has led to a lot more success. I'll be doing a video on each of the issues. I need to record that tomorrow morning for issue 1, 2, and do I have 3? I don't know if I have 3. No, I don't have 3 yet. 3, 4, 5, and 6 will arrive sometime in the future. We are on an ad break now, folks, so I'm putting the paintbrush down, and we are not doing any work until that's over. I encourage you to go and make a trip to the bathroom, grab yourself a drink, have a little stand up and a stretch, maybe walk around a little bit. I'll be going to the bathroom myself in just a moment. I just wanted to try and log in on my Hachette. I didn't attach the pauldrons when I built mine, as I was looking to put Dark Angel ones on, but none of mine would fit, so I put them on last. Fair enough. Yeah, I cut a lot of models up to do stuff like that. So I'll be back in just one moment. But... oh, God, it takes a while. I'm so old. What time is it? 3 o'clock. Interesting. Usually by 3 o'clock we've had the post arrive, and we haven't yet. Yeah, I'm looking forward to doing the videos on the magazines, because Hachette messaged me as well and said they're looking forward to them when I mentioned them on Instagram. I don't remember what password I used. Maybe it's a different email. Oh no, I found the right one. Okay, so... shipments, instructions. Done. Subscriptions, active subscriptions. Why do I have 2? That one has nothing. Okay then, I guess I will just wait until there's a problem. Let's just block you, because you're trying to advertise cheap viewers. Cheap viewers are not a good thing. Why would you want cheap viewers? You want good quality viewers. Real people with like blood in their veins and shit, you know? They tend to be a lot more pleasant to talk to. Now there are 2 minutes left that I went to the bathroom really fast apparently. But we take a break every so often. And have a stretch. Oh, that just cracked in like 3 places. But it felt good. Felt good. Oh. Right. It's not that bad. Good switches too. But yeah, having a break every so often is important. And grabbing a snack, grabbing a drink. You have some snacks out there. Now, I have a whole bunch of like the what's the on it? Like the naked bars and stuff. Like nearby just in case. I don't eat them very often, but it's useful like when you get like an executive dysfunction hit and you're just like, oh, I don't want to eat anything, I just want to not be hungry. I don't know if anyone else has that problem. But sometimes I don't want food, I don't want to eat or have food, I just want to not be hungry. Hey Ruby, hey Shiny, how are you doing? Grabbing a snack but you're not in range, stop. Stop, I'm not a snack. If anything, I'd be like a high-calorie meal at an overpriced restaurant. I'm expensive and not worth it. And the wait time to be seated is far too long. So I guess like at salt-based restaurant, I don't have a finger guns about. Maybe I should make one. It has like a. Although I want to add more emotes anyway. There's a Rue will get the spray bottle. I have got a spray bottle somewhere. I don't know where it is though. No, I have like a ketchup sauce style bottle. Kind of think like a condiment bottle. I think it's called. And then I've got my like squishy bottle for my water to top up my weapon. Because it's easier to do it this way than anything else. Oh, I will get the spray bottle for you self-deprecating. I see. Someone's put some, who was it? Aaron put something in the ship posting for who will you be for this Halloween? It's your astrology, so do it. Spray her, she deserves it. Aquarius would be a nurse, Pisces the devil, Aries a cat, Taurus an air hostess, Gemini ringleader, doesn't suit, Cancer police, Leo sailor, Virgo hero, Libra dominatrix, Scorpio wench, Sagittarius a bunny, and Capricorn a maid. What is Becca? I think she's an Aries. No, is she a Taurus? I don't remember when certain ones are. I remember February's one because my brother is. He's an Aquarius. But I don't remember. Aries. She's an Aries. So she would be a cat. Lucky. Guess I'm a bunny. Can I be the Forge bunny from Shangri-La? Sure, you can be whichever kind of bunny you want to be, sweetie. I'm a Taurus. You'd be an air hostess, English. Did I already do the... I did already do the wash for this one. Missed a little bit. Oh. Brother Monroe! Hello, Chris. How are you doing? Do you have raids turned off by any chance? I know. I had a raid a little while ago. Why? Thank you so much for the 49 months. God damn. Also, yay, resub! Hi, Mom. Hi, Danny. Oh, I'm not a little spark today. I'm your mom. Is this because of what I said last night? When you were bratting and I said, I am your mother, you'll listen to me? It's a meme. Although, Peach's Discord refers to me as Mom. Because they're all my precious babies and I look after them. Even if they're all older than me. You got it first try? Probably just Twitch being stupid. Did you raid in? I'm so sorry. Did the raid work? Also, my goodness, your talk is so cute. Thank you. Okay. It's got
Also, yay, resub.
It's got like it's an interesting material as well. It's quite soft. I've pulled the front of it up a little bit because it does go lower, but yeah. Becca frequently steals this top from me. No, it's okay. Hey, almost certainly not on your end. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope all your viewers aren't like trapped in your stream still. What did you get up to today then? If you've just kind of tried to raid in, on the back here. The fishnets go further around on the back as well. I love this top. I got this randomly in an eBay auction for just like a bunch of clothes together. No, I turned it off and cast them into the void. Oh god, I'm so sorry. Sure, you can raid from offline channels, because I didn't. Not for the longest time. Why do you suddenly become so bright, you bastard? There we go, that's better. Space Marine 2, oh, fair, fair. I've not played in a few days, because I've been busy. But, I'm sorry, yeah, I really enjoyed that game. It's definitely one I've been playing for a long while. I got killed by a Neurotherp trying to get my first relic data. Oh, I hate those Neurotherps so much. They're so weak in the actual tabletop, and you know, on the game, they're just so destructive. Fuck those, and the zone throats. God, I hate those psychic bastards. I'd rather fight like 5 of the Scarab Occult Terminators or 2 Carnifexes than deal with those psychic bastards. Hate them so much. No redeeming qualities. Fuck them things. Alright, while we're waiting for those to dry, I'll put some Death Reaper down for the basing. Right, so because we've had 2 cosplay things fulfilled today as well, we're only... Oh, right, I think the one from Chris just now, the sub, I think didn't make the thing go up because he's already been a subscriber. Like, it doesn't have to be new subscribers, just current ones. So yeah, 9 more subscriptions, and then we'll do the next cosplay stream. But for the cosplay stream, what games would you be interested in me playing while doing the cosplay? Are there any suggestions? Because I'll save the suggestions, and then when we reach the goal, I'll poll it, and then you can all decide which of the options you like best, and then we can go from there. It is also September, by the way, so it's I think it's 30% off right now. So this will be the cheapest cosplay month ever. Justice, it's actually focusing on the model and not my hand that's painting the model. There we go. The bases take so much paint. I'm gonna run like 3 or 4 paints dry doing this commission, I think. The basing originally called for Astro Granite, but instead I've used a different paste. I'm painting it different colors, and then it's going to look like Astro Granite at the end. But I used a big tub of basing paste for this instead of Astro Granite. It's the same kind of texture, but Astro Granite's about, what is it, 5-6 pounds for a little tiny bottle. It was £1 more for like 250 or something, or 350 grams, I think it was, instead of like 20, which they get a little bit nuts for those pricings. I don't know how many models you can get out of one pot of Astro Granite though, because I've never tried. Make for a hell of a video, wouldn't it? Here's a pot of texture paste from somewhere else, and here's a texture paste pot from GW. Let's see how many bases it can do. Would be very interesting to know though. Might be a really good selling point for some people, is just seeing how many you can do in one go. But it does work out vastly cheaper. And at the end of the day, saving more money means we can spend more money on Warhammer. Because that's how that works, right? None of us actually saves it, we just go, ooh, additional squad. Which I don't remember which constellation is for January. Aaron, if you're still watching, can you just tell me which your one is? Because in response to the thing in shitposting, because I don't remember what January is. I know February is, or at least the part of February my brother was born in is Aquarius. I am just barely a Gemini. I think that is like May 21st, I think, was the start of Gemini. Although I was meant to be born in June, so it's the one and only time I've been early to something. That was my own birth. Every other thing has been wrecked by ADHD, so I've never been on time again since. I always arrive late, and I'm always very sorry for that. Shit, at GriffCon, I was late for the red carpet event. Someone had to come out and meet me. Oh, you're an Aquarius too? I see. What's Aquarius? A nurse. Oh, I'm sure you'd be fine as a nurse. I mean, it didn't say you had to be like a badly behaved nurse, etc. Like, you could have just worn some blue scrubs. There's plenty of guy nurses. Just wear blue scrubs and look exhausted, and you've already got half of that down. You just need the scrubs. I may as well put a base coat down on the room while I'm at it. Help the black go on later. Be a lot easier to cover than the metallic is, because that was always a pain. Starts January 21st. Ah, I see. What's the rest of January? I'm so terrible with star signs. I remember my own. And that's about it. I remember my own, my brother's, my mum's, my dad's, because they're both Sagittariuses. My ex, sadly, who's also a Sagittarius. And Becca. I don't really remember anyone else's. It's better with birthdays. I'd still look like a zombie nurse, sure. But a nurse nonetheless. I'm a horse's ass, yes, and you're also a Sagittarius. Feels sad. I feel really like I need to stretch a lot more. What are we at? We've got an hour and a half left. I think my attention span is actually waning at this point. But those ones are basically ready for the last bit. These ones are ready for the next bit. And they need to dry anyway. So, a few needs. Did not need that. Right, how's my tremor? Don't want to do edge highlighting. Don't feel like doing the other one either. Okay, let's try some cleanup. I can't get to it that way. So this way very easily either. I need like a step stool thing next to me that I can just put stuff on. But then I'd have to store it. I don't like that. Bestie, same. Oh yeah, because you're December. Yeah, I don't know yet if I even want to do these yet. So let's have a look. We need a knit for a start. We need a bit of sanding paper. Use that one. We will put it further in that way, and we'll just zoom ourselves in a little bit. So there's some that are just like this. Just needs the outer van pull up. I'm still waiting on my deliveries for today. Because it's meant to be like 3. So this one I need to do very gradually. I wasn't originally supposed to be cleaning these ones up, but they weren't very well cleaned. So I need to make them nice and neat for when I do it. Capricorn is December 22nd to January 19th, and Aquarius is 20th to 18th of February. Yeah. My brother was born the day after Valentine's Day. There's a little bit of a question mark down there, yeah, because I was like, when's Valentine's Day? So that week is usually quite expensive for me because I've got obviously a present for my partner, but also a present for my brother. Okay, that one's a little bit of a... That sucks a little bit. That's got a hole, I'm not fixing it. But yeah, I charge extra for building models and cleaning them up, etc. So oh, this one doesn't go together properly. This doesn't actually fit together. Go. Put that together properly. Put some glue on you. You may as well leave this glue out, I might need it more. I generally don't enjoy building models. I do enjoy converting models. That's really fun for me. But not basic building, honestly. That's not going to stay on its own. It's slightly separating, so I'm going to take some reverse grip tweezers. And I'm just going to bind that together there. Not sticking in the right bit. There we go. I'll just put you like that for a bit. Get the next one. Which is this one. How long is left on my timer? We have half an hour left on that one. Oh, thank you for putting the thing up in shitpost in there. So, Aries is March 21st to April 19th. Taurus is 20th of April to May 20th. Gemini, May 21st to June, and I'm 22nd, so just barely. I would have been... If I'd been born on the day I was supposed to be born on, I would have been a Cancer. It's June 21st to July 22nd. Leo is July 23rd to August 22nd. Virgo, August 23rd to September 22nd. So that's what Zan is. He's born on National Talkbook Pirate Day, September 19th. Libra, September 23rd to October 22nd, so anyone that has their birthday next month. Scorpio, October 23rd to November 21st. I would have preferred to be a Scorpio because spooky bitch season. I'd get to actually have a party on Halloween. Sagittarius, November 22nd to December 21st. Capricorn, December 22nd until January 19th. Aquarius, January 20th until February 18th. And Pisces, February 19th to March 20th. And breathe. I need a new blade for this, I think. Yeah, just one of you, thank you. And then this one can go in the bin. I have a little blade bin off to my left so that they're all safely disposed. Much better. Should change your blades often. Because a sharp blade is always safer than a dull blade, because with a dull blade, it won't do the job you're wanting it to, and you will apply too much pressure at some point and you'll slip. And that's when a dull blade becomes dangerous. So although a sharp blade is sharp and can cause harm, it's still safer a dull one, because you will cause accidents with a dull one. This has been your TED Talk from Ruby Save You. Granted, the only time I've ever been hurt by a knife was a sharp one. In my defense, it was in my back pocket, so I wasn't really using it at the time. Don't ask me why it was in my back pocket. It was meant to have a cap on it. This is put together. Okay, it has been glued. Dull is for scraping little mold lines, anything else needs a sharp one, that's fair. I did have a dull one with a broken end that was in like an arrowhead, kind of broadhead kind of shape. And that was used for carving. Where I was applying pressure and everything. I was just carving out various parts of models. The sandpaper's a little too worn right now as well. We thought these were flimsy. All my dull ones have a broken tip, yeah. There was like this rule of thumb for a long while, which is a funny way of wording it as well, because it usually ended up in my thumb. Where every new blade had to have a blood sacrifice, essentially, and it almost always the tip would break off within the first 10 minutes of using it. Why am I starting to get a headache? I feel a migraine forming. Sinuses are blocked. So we're probably getting another storm. Yay. Where even is it? Let's bring it down. There it is. I was curious if like my scar lined up with one of the fishnets, and it does. It's in there. And that was a scalpel blade a few years ago by mistake. I kind of accidentally stabbed it in and twisted and severed the vein. Thankfully, veins reattach themselves, so it's all good. There it is. Try and nip this one in the bud real quick. Technically, you're not supposed to just snip it. You're supposed to put it on a towel, like a thingy or something, and let me just black out. Don't worry, I'm not doing that so you can't see. I'm just doing it so that I can adjust my game better. Oh, there we go. I'm surprised I have fingerprints on my thumbs, but good cushioning for craft blades. Yeah, same. Although, that said, you can see them on mine. So I usually use my left, and you can see my right up my... Yeah, you can see all the cuts across them from years ago that have never gone away. And my thumb as well, Jesus Christ, some of the ones on my thumbs. This one too, because I have this habit of taking my knife, like, going against my thumb like that. Obviously that does slowly cut your finger open vertically over time. So I do have, like, some of my fingerprints are a little bit, like, they don't match up against the bit that they're supposed to. But, I have yet to chop part of myself off with one, so that's a bonus. Which is more than I can say about scissors. I'll be back in. Sorry, just had to blow my nose to try and, like, help with this a little bit, and I didn't want you all to, like, hear that. Okay, now that's working a bit better. Oh, it's better. It's not good still, but it's better. Every time I super glue, my finger pads get glue on them. I may or may not have attached my, I think I mean attached my pads with a craft knife and bitten off separated skin. I've done it as well, don't worry. But yeah, I try to be careful when I'm using super glue these days. Mostly because I don't want to get it on my nails, because I have to then fix that. And yeah. Hopefully cleaning these up doesn't take anywhere near as long as it does when you're building them. Because I'm not having to deal with that, and I don't have to deal with like fiddly hand stuff, I guess. Do still hate doing Necrons though. That hasn't changed. Necrons can be good, don't get me wrong. I've just not very much enjoyed the ones I'm doing. These ones are going to be white, so I think these are tabletop plus, and then character unit, which I think is that one. The Overlord is going to be advanced. And they're white with a winter basing for these ones. Open it. I use gel super glue when I can get my hands on liquid. It's not fun time. So many Necrons pull this apart. Yeah. That's fine. I hopefully, you know, my luck with all this will be rewarded, and I'll get some Tyranid commissions next. Or something. The problem is, like, if your initial commissions are like really well received, you can kind of accidentally get like a reputation for doing those ones. I do not want to become the Necron girl. If that's the case, I am refusing to build them. Or clean them. Send them to me with mold lines and painting them that way. I gave a reminder to the commissioner for these ones. And I was like, hey, just checking, because obviously, you know, you want it to look good. Do you want the mold lines and everything still there? Because they will show in the final paint job. And he said it wasn't something he was aware of. So, you know, he asked how much to fix it. I gave him a price and let him know. He said, yep, go ahead and do that. The alternative would have been he could come pick them back up and clean them up himself, and then I will happily paint them. But I was a little worried about, say, like not having models that are adequately cleaned. to then be in my portfolio where it may just look like I'm bad at my job. Public perception is a large thing in this kind of work. Two of the biggest, well, my feedback from customers, my accolades in painting competitions, and my portfolio are the three biggest factors to my workload, I guess. Granted, my portfolio lately has been a little bit dry, just because I've been forgetting to upload anything while I've been working. How long on our break? 15 minutes. Hey Google, set time of 15 minutes 20 seconds. There we go. That way I can't forget. So yeah, another quarter of an hour and then we'll take a 3-minute break. And then we're just about into the final hour of the stream. If you would like a cosplay stream coming up, please consider, subbing or gift subbing. Once we hit 40 subs in total, then we'll be doing a cosplay stream. The options for the cosplay are now between the Umbreon RoCo, which we wore last time for the Space Marine one. If you would like to see the VOD for that, it is up on YouTube at youtube.com/@roll1toexplode. That's the @ not AT. And so we have the Umbreon RoCo that I've already worn. We have a leather Umbreon dress and jacket combination that was funded today, and a silly inflatable T-Rex costume that was also funded today. The game has yet to be decided as well. We are taking suggestions for the games, and then when the goal has been reached, we will poll a bunch of the different games, and you will then be able to pick which outfit and which game you think you would like. Or I might do the game first and then the outfit, so that you can decide to match it up if you want to. Does this come off? Does he not? No, it hasn't. He just moved, so it's fine, I guess. This Cryptek model is pretty cool. Yeah, this commission's for about 1,070 points. Son of a bitch just snapped itself. Didn't bleed. Yeah, didn't bleed. I would commission you to paint some Tyranids, but I enjoyed painting them too much. As I'm the head of the Tyranid Protection Agency, I would have to sack myself. It's fair enough. I mean, if you enjoy painting your own stuff, that's fine. My services are generally for people that don't want to paint their own stuff. Perhaps because they don't enjoy painting very much, or because they would like them to a standard that they're not yet able to achieve for themselves. Both works. I would just like to say, if you do end up taking any of my like commissioned armies to a tournament and getting best painted, I would very much appreciate a little bit of a shout out. We can put that one, I guess, there. Yeah, didn't even draw blood. But just. Oh, that was a good stretch. I'm having a lot of good stretches today. Right, bear with me a sec. I need to use the restroom yet again. Told you women's bladders are terrible. I return, and I think I was a class. I think my delivery is here. Yeah, I'll be back in just a minute. Sorry, folks. Also, I was thinking about it while I was going to the bathroom. If I have to do a stream in that T-Rex costume, how long is a bathroom break going to take me? So, I'm not sure what this is. Because it shows Ace Bleach map. And... hang on, I need my knife. Shows Ace Bleach on it. I haven't ordered any bleach. Alright, I removed my address, hang on, and actually, on accident, I forgot my... Oh, it's the monster! So, thank you so much for buying this on Throne. I'll put some in the fridge. Okay, not then. I've said that I'll only have one a day, so... I'll put 2 in there for now. These are all very cold still. Is it bad that I'm thinking of buying 2 of the chunky Ripper plushies so I can give one a permanent big squeeze? Fast juice. Yes, it is fast juice. Hey, they're pink, not purple. Really? Yeah, these ones are the mixed punch ones. But yeah, as I was saying before, like, how long is a bathroom break going to take me in that inflatable dinosaur costume? I don't actually know how you get in and out of it, so I'm dreading that. You glued? Cool. This bit's not really glued together, either. Okay, a bit to be glued together. So that's like 1 out of 3 deliveries today. I guess the other ones could arrive up to 8 PM. Yeah. Right, next one. We do not have those here. It's really yummy. It used to be, you might have seen the old version of it. So, you know the green monster cans that are like black with the yellow M on it? So the green M on it? It was that color, it was just black, but instead of the green, it was like purple for the letter and stuff. And then they stopped producing those, and these are the new ones. They have texture on them. They have texture on them. Is there a sugar one? No, it's not. Oh, this one doesn't have an arm. Why does this one not have an arm? Where is your arm, little man? Where is your arm? There is your arm. Oh, it's not just your arm either, is it? It's like half of you. They changed the color recently. I like the pipeline punch. Went a more reddy pink, and then the sugar-free version went to a lighter pink. Close to the stream background. Ah, that's cool. That's cool. You have to refill it with air every time you put it on it. Yeah. Oh no. Wait, we have to fill it with air. I don't have a pump or anything. I'll have to look into that when it arrives. So the T-Rex one might not be in rotation. I'm gonna need it. So there's actually a closet just there that has like our dresses and stuff in it that we have, as well as like some of the clothes that need hanging up. I may end up having to commandeer some of that space just for work, for like cosplay. It's gonna be interesting to store some stuff like the T-Rex one. Alright, now I need to learn how to do some really overemphasized dances while I'm wearing the T-Rex outfit. Because that would be really fun. I do wonder if I would get like, does anyone... I don't know if it requires you to be a writer to actually come across the phrase, but has anyone heard of like helmet confidence? There are some motorcyclists that we know that like they have a completely different personality once their lid's on. And it's like they have social anxiety, but as soon as their face is hidden, they're like fine. And you know, we just referred to it as like helmet confidence. And I wonder if I'll get that from wearing the T-Rex outfit because no one can see who you are. Should come with a pump. I believe T-Rex ones usually come with their own little blower. Okay. No, I did not. Yes, here, never. Oh, you didn't see those there. Ironic that the broken key is now the X key. Yes, it is formally a key. You got an ad starting in 30 seconds, folks, over on Twitch. If you'd like an ad-free experience, check out the YouTube because we don't have ads over there. We're going to take a 3-minute break, everything down. We're just going to chat for 3 minutes so that no one misses out on anything. So, best Space Marine Legion, go. You know my opinion. It's Dark Angels. Hey Google, dismiss. The Dark Angels are clearly the best. Just gonna start this argument off. Oh. See, what I was doing when I first came back from GriffCon was I'd like any of my old boxes that I hadn't opened yet, I'd open on stream and I'd show you what was in them. But some people did still feel like they were missing out on that because they want the unboxings. So I've stopped doing that. So I am just talking instead. And catching up on a few messages and stuff. And remember, take a little walk around, you know, stretch your legs, stretch your body, get a drink, use the restroom, etc. This is your time to get a little rest. It's important that we all do regularly because otherwise we will get all stiff and achy and not fun at all. Dark Angels for the win, any denials talk to the lion. Yeah, definitely. One of the legions that can my dad can beat up your dad card. He came back into canon and fucked up Angron. First of his brothers he meets again and he just takes him out. Angron's lucky that he keeps coming back. I gotta agree, Renegade non-Chaos Space Marines are cool, but Counterpoint better, cool, agree. They're not renegades. Some of them are. Yeah, salamanders are okay, but they're terrible babysitters. You know? I need to reply to that. Nope, not that. Nope, not that one. Nope, not that one either. God damn it. Wrong one again. Wrong app 4 times. Intriguing, the BBC sound effect archives are apparently now free to use. 33,066 sounds. There's a tiny bit of red tape that goes with it, but it's not very limiting. What's the red tape? Poor Mama Sparks in denial. You're in denial. I found the perfect clothing shop for you, Ruby. Jurassic Apparel. Is that the one that I also happen to have thrown wishlist stuff on? No, that's Cavity Colors, which does Jurassic Apparel. No, Human. Can I post a link here or shall I Discord it? Discord it, please. Because we have link protection on. But TLDR seems to come down to don't make it so the BBC loses reputation. I probably couldn't use it then, just because like there's sometimes themes of an adult nature on our streams, and they could take that as like being bad on their reputation. Also, although they don't like super publicly hate queer people, they're more obvious about their hate of trans people. So I wouldn't necessarily get hate directly on that, but they probably wouldn't like a lesbian using their shit very much. There's probably people that will say, oh no, they won't mind, etc. But like, there are people that tolerate you because they'll be punished for not doing so. That doesn't mean that they're okay with you. That is such a cute little camera. You need a Primarch to take out Angron. Magnus got jumped by Bjorn. I mean, the lion has already taken out Angron once, but the thing is, he just comes back to life 7 days later. Or is it 9? 7 for Corn, right? I think it's 7. Also, some of the work that I do be considered adult themes, so probably the wrong place for this, but Ruby hasn't got a clothing suggestion chat. True, but I have got a media share, Aaron. Media being pictures. Corn is 8, that's it, 8, thank you. Just had Mini Wargamer Dave unsubbed from me. Those are cute dinosaur clothes, I'm not gonna lie. These are all from different places. T-shirts I tend to not do as much anymore. Those are just really expensive shoes though. Okay, so here's a list. Insulting, misleading, discriminating, or defamation, damaging people's reputations, promoting pornography, tobacco, or weapons. Sorry, can't do it. Putting children at risk. I'll shoot the fuckers if they come near me. I'm kidding. For the record, I'm kidding. Anything illegal, using hate speech, inciting terrorism, breaking privacy laws, anything that would harm BBC's reputation, or using our content for political or social campaigning purposes or for fundraising. Yeah, none of it would work. Couldn't see where best to post it. Generally, if you're gonna post pictures, if there's not a category for it, and you're gonna post pictures, music, videos, anything like that, it's all in media share. If it's a video game related media share, it would go in video games. If it's pictures of, say, food, the specific topics would then, like, you know, change it. IRL photos for like selfies and stuff, but media share is like the catch-all. One is the Eightfold Path. Isn't there a song from Five Finger Death Punch named something like that? Also, welcome back from the adverts, everyone. I will have a thingy for how do I put it? I'll have a graphic for the screen soon. TM. I will try and make sure I do it tomorrow during my work day. But yeah, I don't think the BBC stuff will work for me then English, because half of those things I break regularly. Formal education purposes, where you're a student or a member of staff, college, university, for example, if you're enrolled in a university or college course, or you're a school pupil, or you have a teacher or wish to display the content as an electronic whiteboard, including images and then printed picture. For non-commercial personal use or research purposes, for example, including the content on non-commercial advertisement-free reminiscence websites aimed to help triggering memories in people with dementia. Okie dokie dino smoke. You do not smoke dinosaurs, they're already extinct. Yeah, none of those would work because everything I do is commercial. Because I earn money from this, it counts as commercial still. But also, yeah, they would probably argue the children being at risk because I'm queer. They would probably say some of my stuff would be hate speech because I am very anti-conservative. Shocker. And also, you know, like, I believe people should be treated as actual people. And the I mean, shit, I refer to them as the British Bullshit Corporation because they make up so much shit and they put money in people's pockets specifically. I'd never be able to use their stuff. I appreciate you typing all that out for me and copying it as well. I really do. Thank you. Yeah, and also promoting pornography with the modeling stuff I'm doing, they will count that even if there's no nudity. So, yeah. Weapons and stuff as well. I've shown weapons on the stream. Discrimination and defamation. I'll call them out for their shit. They can say it's defamation. Don't do it. It's not true. Right, so we have no more ad breaks for the rest of the stream. I wish I was treated as a human being. I will always treat you as a human being, love. Always. And anyone that I have the ability to stop from doing anything otherwise, I will always do so. Unfortunately, I can't change the hearts and minds of the 1%, but as a population, we can try our damnedest to fight against that. Always. We must always fight until all of us have rights. But it's the bare minimum. Okay. Why? Loathing. Oh, it's cooking, you can't read. Loathing. Any flash plans? No. Where's your refresh checks? Okay. Thank you, little spot. Really appreciate that. It's the bare minimum anyone should do. I mean, it really is. They break every one of those rules multiple times a day, and that's just the on EastEnders. Exactly. Exactly. But no. Set rules with stuff like, you can use this, but you're not allowed to like use it to say that you were the one that made it or something. That I would be fine with, obviously, but
Like, wow.
yeah, not everything else. Adeptus Paint Canius?
And I
Adeptus Paint Canius. Hello, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're well today.
Oh yeah.
I hope that you didn't come in during like mid-rant or something. And you got the full context of all of that. I'm sorry otherwise. If you missed it, I'm happy to repeat. No, I'm not. I can't actually remember everything I said because thank God I have a policy of honesty because I'd never be able to remember. Bleh. I would never be able to remember lies in the first place. I caught the end, which is fine. Okay. TLDR, fuck the BBC and treat people like people. Why are you not there? We go. And just go into where's skirts? Skirts though. Pay them enough money and you can do what you want. Yeah. That's why, like, there should be a different word for certain laws. Like, you can park anywhere you want. You just have to pay more if you want to park somewhere that they're not supposed to park. So it's not really illegal. It's just, it costs more. And that's what people with money, like, think. So, well, that one is an accessory. But, I mean, I'm just going to try. Why is my neck hurting so much? Is it because I'm extending? I figured it'd be my back that went first today, but unfortunately not. Have this in the shop to buy. Instant and sorcery. Are we also building a magic deck? Instant and sorcery. I'm afraid that one doesn't make sense to me. I'm not a magic player, I'm afraid, so I don't understand it. If the only punishment isn't a fine, sorry, if the only punishment isn't a fine, it's not a crime, it's enforced DLC. Yes, it is. Right, so anyway, we've got another 40 minutes with no adverts, so we can just get on with our Necrons. And this one is one of the awkward angles. What the hell is that? No. But yeah, just as Simon said, if the only punishment is a fine, it's not actually a crime, it's just... It's a allowed thing for the rich. I've very much met people with the exact attitude because they have money. And it winds me up. Sorry, wrong channel. Also, it's only a crime if a member of the public do it. Anyone higher, it's not a problem. Exactly. That's the thing as well, like, certain people that are also within the, like, demographic that would be able to just pay it off quite often don't get fined for it either, even though they can afford it. Because they are someone that is important. And if you try to make them do it, you also get like the, do you know who I am? Do you know who my father is? Etc. etc. I was working in a gas station like 5-6 years ago at this point, and we had someone try and bring something back. It was a woman, middle-aged, brought something back to the store. I think it was charcoal because it's stored outside, and she was like, right, I want to refund this. And I'm like, okay, do you have a receipt? And she's like, no, my husband bought this, on such and such a day. Like, okay, you can't get a refund without a receipt. She's like, well, why not? I'm like, well, because there's no guarantee that we know that you've actually bought it from us. And that's why you need a proof of purchase, because we don't know if you have bought it from us or not. So if you, given that that is a product that we sell, you now try to leave this shop with that, would have to phone the police. So you need to produce proof of purchase if you would like a refund for something you are not pleased with. And she went completely off on one about how, I guess this is what society does now, and her husband has worked for the Metropolitan Police for 30 years, and this is the kind of thing that happens to him. Lack of respect, lack of service, etc., etc. First of all, lady, we didn't know who your husband even is. Do you think there's a banner above your head that says married to important person and stuff? Like, it's so entitled. When I was working for the US military, I also had to deal with people like that a lot as well. Dependents were the worst ones to deal with. And quite often their husbands were, it wasn't always husbands, like sometimes it's wives as well. Like, so many husbands were just ashamed of how their wives were acting. And like trying to get people to treat them like they were their husband's rank and stuff. And this woman at the gas station was exactly the same kind of way. She wanted respect because her husband had a important role within society, etc. So we explained, you know, nope, can't do it. You need a receipt. We're not doing this otherwise. And she went completely off on one, threatened police, all fucking sorts. That's pretty standard policy everywhere, though. Like, you can't refund something unless you... What's to stop you from walking in to say, I don't know, a Tesco's, picking something up off the shelf, going to the counter going, I want a refund on this. Like, okay, have you got proof of purchase? No, want a refund on this, though. What is to say that you haven't just picked that up? I'm back. How's streaming going? Yeah, it's going good. I'm a little bit achy at this point. Like, got aches here from the lean, tummy a little bit because I want food. I'm not going and get me second lunch. That noodles wasn't really filling. And like I'm getting a little bit achy. But I think that's also because we've got a storm approaching yet again. It's been a non-stop storm that just keeps coming. Sounds like a typical Karen wearing her husband's rank. Yes, we get them an awful lot. Oh, sorry, we got them an awful lot when I was working on the military base and also in the gas station as well. Isn't it American Armed Forces where enlisted people can get serious trouble for their spouses? Yes, which is why we had there was a captain that got demoted because his wife went ballistic in the food court and started yelling about how my husband is a captain, you'll pay for this and all this sort of thing. Like, lady, they messed up your order. Like, it's not that deep. It's fast food. This happens everywhere. They didn't do it because they knew who your husband was and wanted to spite him and then by extension you. It's just stupid. And yeah, he got called in and he had to do the walk of shame with his wife in tow, and he got demoted. And we also had the issue with the major as well, except there was no demotion or anything involved. She was thoroughly chastised though, but she also got like dragged before the base commander, so and that was because she was like being demanding of other customers who she kind of wanted to be treated like royalty. Hey people, if you're enjoying the stream, consider subbing on Twitch. Oh, yeah. If we fulfill this goal down here, folks, I will do another cosplay stream. This is, you know, we only have till the end of the month, so we have what, 3 more streams. We've got the next half an hour of today. We've got the stream on Friday. We have the Monday stream. And you know what? I'll give you the Wednesday stream as well. I need to go lie down. I'll catch you all later. Say, take care, darling. Thank you for being here. I'll be glad you have. Be glad you have tomorrow off. By the way, that way you can recover a bit. Yeah. I mean, I'll still be having to work and everything, but it won't be quite as intensive work. And the recording won't take that long in the morning before I can like do some editing and everything, and that'll be a bit more relaxing. I've come to somewhat enjoy editing. I just don't enjoy voicing, because like even now I'm putting on a lot more emphasis on my words. I'm adding inflections and everything. I'm normally incredibly monotone because I have damage. And also I've caused myself so much vocal fry from like the stupid shit that I've done with my throat, which makes my voice sound deeper and gravelly, and I don't like that. So if I talk in an even monotone voice, it's quite a lot worse. So I do make an attempt to raise my pitch and add more expression to my voice for videos, which can be quite exhausting and also take a long time. Don't be silly, Mitchell. We both know Ruby will do something and over it. I don't know what that means. That's the one that's complete. I need the one that's not complete. Or did I already do this bit? No, there's some that needs still cleaning up just to know. And yes, I realize you probably like mistyped there, Aaron. I just don't understand it. Sorry. Question is, what am I gonna nom after stream? I don't know what I've got on hand. But I wouldn't be this hungry right now if I had had a proper breakfast, but I only had a little one for time's sake, because I was running late for starting the stream anyway, and I just needed enough food in me to take my meds and have it like sustain it, etc. Because you can't have too little in the way of food, because otherwise it doesn't adequately break up the digestion of your medication and help give you a barrier on that. So otherwise you'll digest your meds too soon, and instead of a slow release you get a fast release, which causes your levels to be all over the place. I assume Aaron means you'll overdo it tomorrow on your day off. Oh, okay, yeah, you're probably right. Let's face it. Or I will just get virtually nothing done because I will get distracted. So let's see. Tomorrow will need to be a shoes day, I think. Shoes day, because today's Tuesday. Yeah, tomorrow's going to be a loud music and shoes day. I can't do the loud music while I'm recording. Because I actually leave myself little like clip notes and stuff while I'm recording, so that I can remember what part of processes I need to mention or anything that comes to mind during the process, so that I can share a little tidbit of knowledge or a way to make something easier, etc. In the moment, because that's easier to capture later. So I record it, I listen back to it, I make notes from it, and then I'll edit the clips in, then voice it clip by clip, and I will add the voices to it, throw the background music on, add all the overlays, and then it will be ready. Have dino nuggies? I wish I could. Tesco's has been out of stock of turkey dino nuggets or like turkey dinosaurs for months, and I can't find them anywhere else. And I want I want my dinosaurs, and I'm very sad about it. Tomorrow should honestly be a chill day with lots of pedals, but I don't. Yeah, but I need to get work done, sweetheart. I need to get work done. I can't just keep taking so many breaks. I'm not going to like kill myself in the process of trying to get everything done or anything, but like I've got shit to do. Got so much shit to do. I will make sure I balance the time out though, don't worry, okay? If we got all the plushie snuggles, we'll have to. Yeah, I mean, plushie snuggles were a problem this morning because I woke up, snuggled my plushies, fell asleep, and woke up 4 hours later. And that was a real problem. thought so. Just need to a lot better. Okay. Wait for glue that side as well. Thankfully it wasn't glued very well. Geez, that bit wasn't even glued either. Half these models were not actually glued together. Oh, stop coming apart, you little bastard. Oh god, I can't read chat at all. 1 second. Forget how blind I am sometimes, but also like my left eye is right dominant. Here's a compromise. Rest and nugs, dino or otherwise, and loud music and work. Balance there must be. Light and dark there is. Alright, Yoda. Yeah, don't worry, I will make sure that I balance it out. Okay? So I'll work a little bit. I'll probably get my recording done in the morning straight away so that I can like make sure that that's at least done. Then editing work I might leave until a little bit later on, and after like I start to feel tired and stuff, I'll move on to the editing. It might make me a little bit grumpy, but I can work through that after like I've got my physical in it. That way I get as much done as I actually can and it will all be good. And doing the video stuff will warm me up. Same thing. Good enough? I need to make sure I do some social stuff tomorrow as well. So I need to edit that stream that you have already annotated for me. Mitchell has been lovely and gone through one of my streams and made a note of all the things that he feels is clip-worthy from one of the first gaming streams, and given them titles, which I may well use. I have no idea what half of them are from the titles, but the titles made Simon laugh quite a lot. Yeah, so I need to edit a few of those and get those clips out of them, and then look at like uploading them semi-regularly or something. But we'll probably gaming streams will only be probably only be on Twitch, maybe. See, here's the thing, I'm hesitant to, if we do non-Warhammer streams for like gaming and stuff, I kind of feel like it shouldn't be on my YouTube channel. It's still like still me, but I feel like it, you know, it kind of muddies my my theme, I guess, on YouTube. Like, I'd be interested to know your thoughts on it, or if I should just set up a secondary gaming channel and do my gaming stuff there. Although my gaming stuff is more of a weekend kind of relaxing thing, or of an evening kind of thing, like a late night stream. I've been told not to call those after dark streams anymore because of what other after dark streams there are. But yeah, so I'm interested in your thoughts on it. I do technically have a gaming channel, I just don't use it. I made one called Action Replay, because, you know, Action Replay. And it was replaying things from a stream and such. So, Replay, me being rude. It was a very silly pun. I don't know if it's what I'll go with. Is this not together either? No, that bit seems to be glued. Nuggies of the dino you want, sad nuggies of the dino you would not, you have not. Yeah, I really do want some dino nuggies, but I don't know where sells dino nuggies nearby. Tesco's has not had them for months. Couldn't find them in Sainsbury's. I haven't been to like a Lidl or an Aldi. I don't know if they would have them. I'm gonna have to start Googling, try and find where it has Dino Nuggies, because I want my Dino Nuggies. I know it's the same thing, but in a different shape, but it's weird how much comfort it gives. And I realize I'm a grown woman, but I still want my Dino Nuggies. I wouldn't order Dino Nuggies at a restaurant, but I still want my Dino Nuggies. Good enough, good gut. Thank you. I'm down in the corner of this round room. Shut up! I forgot about that one. That was the Dark Tide stream with Zan. That one hasn't been annotated. But anyone is welcome to do that if they want to help out. With like a time thing rather than like a financial thing or something. If you would like to help out, please feel free to check out some of the previous content, and if you would like to make a note of things that you think were funny for clips and such, you know, you can do. You don't have to. Definitely do not have to. But yeah, it's a thing you can do if you want. If you're over on the Twitch side of things, you can just make a clip whenever you want. There's a button for it, down the bottom. I don't remember where it is. Remember, you can still delegate if you need any help with anything, just holler. PS. I was just a separate gaming / cosplay channel. It's also good for cosplay builds on screen. That's true. Supposed dinosaur cookie cutters would make any food you want to dinosaurs. That's true. Aldi is selling a large Pichu plushie Pikachu pre-evolution. I will have a look. Aldi, you said? Nothing. Aldi Pichu. Oh, that is cute. It's quite big as well. I'm not saying how large it is because it's in inches and I know what you're all like. But it's a cute little plushie. Oh, it's not little, but it's cute. New project from Ruby, bake dino themed treats with Ruby. That would be cute actually, that'd be fun. Dinosaur Nuggets UK. Yeah, see, Tesco's has them. Bernard Matthews chicken dinosaurs. They also have turkey dinosaurs. They're permanently out of stock, although here it doesn't say out of stock, but there it does say out of stock. And if you order them, they just put it on your list of like substitutions and stuff. Got corn, which I can't eat because it's mostly mushroom based. Asda, oh yeah, see, these are the ones I normally have. I'm not buying frozen food from Amazon. Oh my god, you can get a whole set of turkey dinosaur plushies. Okay. I wasn't expecting this. I only clicked that because you had those. Those are the ones I normally get. Wow, 2 whole inches, that really is extra huge. And you guys might think so. But yeah, I'm interested in like thoughts for usernames and stuff. Or Mitchell, do you mean a separate channel for gaming and a separate channel for cosplay? 2 separate things? Or do you mean something separate that would also be cosplay and gaming? I know I said I wanted to diversify my income, but I don't know that those ones would be able to achieve. I don't think I'd be able to achieve monetization on 3 platforms. Oh, sorry, 3 channels. YouTube can be a little bit cutthroat. Then again, tutorial stuff like for cosplay tends to be really popular for you do a good job. sure we're good on time. Not better than it was before. It's not perfect, but yeah, I think my action replay one might be a little bit of a silly name because it doesn't really say like action replay. I guess the pun is kind of a little bit obvious there, but it doesn't tell you like who I am, what I'm about, or anything like that. Just a pun. I wish I could send you some from Germany. They have really good ones, lots of shapes and sizes. That'd be nice. A channel where you cosplay with Ruby? I don't know what that sentence or question was about, Aaron. I mean, one single additional channel, one where you both regularly game, even WoW, if that's an option as well, and cosplay stuff would be more of a variety channel other than Warhammer. That's true. So you're thinking more like, rather than it being specific to anything, it's just like everything else. Like a Warhammer channel and a not Warhammer channel. I guess I could also cross-post if I do Warhammer-themed cosplay stuff. I could just upload it to both. It'd be hilarious if my #1 competitor for those videos would be the other video. I think that's about it for this one. I still have my monk outfit when we did dress up Disney characters for my niece's birthday. I was a fire chat. I was trying to guess what Mitchell meant by a channel, so through cosplay with Ruby as a guess. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. I could use the dinosaur purpose cutter so I can do my own turkey dinosaurs, but then like there'd be a lot of ways. There'd be like a chicken burger per one, and it wouldn't be breaded around the edges. They're really not healthy for you though, so I probably should just not eat them. But I like eating them because they make me happy. Roll1 to Explode channel would be a Warhammer focus. Ruby does things channel would be for doing anything else. Cute girl plays games, cute girl makes stuff. I'm seeing a lot of a theme here. Would be the theme, just say ooh woo a lot. I don't sound cute when I say ooh woo. I can go high pitched for that, but I don't like it. It doesn't sound good with me. Oh, sorry, I was reading something. Fine, say ara ara then. I don't think that really fits for me either. I'm not good at doing the high cutesy voice, and I'm not good at doing like the deeper sexy voice. So I don't really do like the uwu, and I don't do like the mommy voice either. Probably could learn it, but I hope Ruby goes all Harlequin with an oversized mallet on your butt like Ulu remark, but that would be cringe typing it. So it should. So it should. Annoying. Saying that Mitchell's going to picture Ruby as Harlequin now. Me too, but no, I feel no interest in that in a Harley cosplay. I did like one of her newer outfits, but I don't like Harlequin patterns. I think it would I don't mind Ruby going all Harlequin. I think it would boost views. She can mark my butt anytime. Oh god. You're the worst. Never sell yourself for views. Don't worry, White Circuit. I will only ever do stuff that I enjoy doing. And, you know, I am not opposed to embracing sexuality and everything. But I'm not gonna, like... There is some stuff coming that you might not fully approve of, I'm afraid, Serkan. But, yeah, it's not something I'm doing specifically for that. So don't worry. Not doing it for money. Well, I'm doing some of it for money, but I'm not doing it just for money. It's also stuff I want to do for like my own confidence and stuff. So there will be some modeling related stuff coming in the future. Someone has already offered to do the photography and possibly talk with some of the editing for that. Yeah. But some of the outfits might be considered a little much, but yeah. We both know I had to. Alright, so we're about that time where I need to go and find someone to send you lovely people over on Twitch off to. Don't know who's that. Same category. This is why Ruby calls me and Mitchell little shits. It's true, you are both little shits. I'm glad you realised this. Okay, Minidan, no. Mohawk, don't know Panda. Don't know from here. Is there anyone I know? What Painting Dad? I think I know them, but I'm not sure. Mini Mad Cat was nice whenever I've met them. So we'll go with. Oh, I can see the reflection on the screen of the camera. I was like, what the hell is moving just out my eye line? You know what? We'll go see Mini Mad Cat today. Elbow overextended. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. But yeah, we've gotten some good stuff done. We've got 5 models nearly done, 2 models prepped, and 4 more at the point ready to prime. Not the most productive, but it will do for today. Tuesdays and Thursdays are probably my best ones. Alright, I'm out, gonna eat my lunch with my family. Good luck, everyone. Take care, Sir Ken. I hope you have a lovely lunch. And thank you for being here today as well. Yeah, so we're wrapping up stream now, folks. We will be back on Friday. We are now streaming Monday, Wednesday, Friday. We're not doing Tuesdays and Thursdays anymore because I need that time to knuckle down and work a lot more. Shouldn't have said we were ending. Half the Twitch stream just left. Alright, I won't bother raiding you all on then. Because there's only like 4 of you now. So, yeah, well, we're gonna head out. I will hit the end screen. Close that one off. Yeah, Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, the new stream times alter a little bit. The current times are subject to change, but are currently set at 12 noon to 5 p.m. on a Monday, 11 a.m. till 5 p.m. on a Wednesday, and 3 p.m. till 8 p.m. on a Friday. Again, subject to change. If we get enough of the Twitch subs, we will do another cosplay stream at a weekend. There may be some gaming related streams at the weekend anyway, though. I hope you all have a wonderful day. Please check out the videos over on YouTube, follow the socials, and join the Discord if you have not already.